Good evening, everybody. Welcome on in. It's Sunday night, my friends. And I'm getting a very early start. Very early start to tonight's festivities because I want to see if I can make a ton of progress here in Outbound. Because I've been enjoying the game quite a bit. I think we're more than halfway done. But that last half could be who knows how long. But welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. I hope everyone is doing well. Hope you're all healthy and happy and all those things, thinking about taking names, getting things done, and enjoying life along the way. Welcome on in. Welcome. I hope everyone's been having a good weekend so far. For those of us in the States, having a good Memorial Day weekend, hopefully. So, good stuff all around, my friends. Good stuff. So, I have done a bunch of stuff off camera, as you can probably guess by the fact that we have mushroom plots and regular crop plots going and all kinds of stuff here. We now have I don't think I did this on camera. We have a wind thing here to help out. I have not upgraded my solar panels yet, but that would kind of be the next thing to do because I have advanced solar panels now. I've put down, I think there's another workstation I just unlocked at some point here that I haven't put down yet, but I'm not sure. I mean, I got the regular crop plot now. Maybe not. Maybe not. All right. No, maybe we're good there. All right. So I think I have most of these workstations down. I did make a little corner piece here, so we have like 2 more spots for workstations, hopefully. Just got a new. Oh, good. It's one very close by for a change. That's good. So when we last left off, I had run completely out of scrap metal and things, and so what I did, basically off camera, is I went back to the previous maps, like both maps, and I picked up a whole bunch of scrap metal. And I also did a bunch of upgrades that we had access to, just to kind of move things along a little bit. So, like, I have a watering can now, which is good, which we need for this one place. I've got upgraded battery capacity. I've got upgraded to level 3 of the engine and stuff, which I ran into a place along here that needed the engine. I also did, as you can tell, a little bit more exploration, but all I really did was go down into the canyon here because honestly, there was not a whole lot to see down in the canyon. It was just a lot of just picking up clay and a lot of driving and not a whole lot of anything else. So you didn't really miss anything at all. You can see that there's stuff up here that I haven't even got to that just happened to get uncovered because I was driving around down below. So there's that. So you haven't really missed anything other than me grinding out resources and materials. So that is where we're at so far. We have. So I think the award-winning bonsai tree. I don't think it was here. I think I did I did go a little bit out and find this award-winning bonsai tree thing, which I don't know if I found that on camera or if I found that on my own. I don't remember. I don't remember where that's at, honestly. Yeah, I don't actually remember. I don't actually remember where that's at, but we can go hit up this one thing here. The game also, interesting enough, right after, right after our stream, the last stream that I did of Outbound here, the next morning I got up and I did some of this grinding, and the game had already updated. Um, with the quality of life change that is absolutely 100% needed. So if I get out of the car here and I look at my inventory, now you can see there's a separate spot for all your tickets and all your bottle caps. And so tickets and bottle caps automatically go into your backpack. You can't put them in the van anymore, and they don't take up any other room.
Looks like I can download a blueprint.
So that's absolutely fantastic. I'm glad that's now in the game. That's helped out a lot because now I don't have to remember to go back to the van and grab stuff. I've got it on me. I guess we'll do fountain pack, whatever. Okay. So, yeah, where did I have to do? I guess this. What is that award-winning bonsai tree? Where do I water that at? I don't remember where I went for that. I can only imagine it was over here. So I guess we're going that way. Yes. Guess that is the way that we're going. One way or the other, I think I wanted to get an early start because I would like to, at the very least, finish this map and see what the fourth map is going to be. I don't think we'll get very far into the fourth map. It really depends on how much content is here, but given that I've already explored probably about half of this map, given the canyon there and there not being very much of interest down there, I think we're okay. Right, you know what? I see something over here. It's on the map too, which is kind of weird. There's like a little hole, some grass, and I just kind of got a glimpse of something over here that I'm wondering if... Oh, that's where we came in at. Okay, is that... Huh. Interesting, okay. There's like a patch of grass like on top of that. And I'm just kind of curious here. I found on the first map too, I went back to the first map and I got all of the bottle caps I needed for the cap and snap stuff. So I have all that now. So that's all done. But I also found like a whole other radio tower that I hadn't run across and all kinds of things because it was just oh, I see. Okay, so I'm just not supposed to be up here because that's glitching out. That's a big hole there. Yeah, okay. Okay. That might be just some kind of map oddity or whatever. Alright, no big deal. It was worth checking out anyway. Because, yeah, like I said, I found, like, on the first map, I found, like, a whole other tower and stuff that I hadn't found, come across, and all that. So, try to make sure I don't
this could be useful.
Miss anything big like that. Get inside. I can hear the pitter patter of little feet back there. Get in the van. Yeah, and I was down at the bottom of those that staircase there. Not much of note down there. So we'll get over this way. We're gonna have to go back the other way. Was this the... I feel like this is where the side task was. No, it just doesn't seem like it would be here. No, where did I feel like I encountered it off camera somewhere. Then again, I don't. Doesn't necessarily make any sense. Wasn't there? There was a house. Like there was definitely a house somewhere. Maybe it was. Maybe it was up there by the. By the elevator.
Okay, let's go.
Maybe. It might have been up by the elevator there. Just not showing up on the map. Like I think it was off to the left or something.
I think I need to charge soon.
Let's see. Let's see if that's the case. No. No, it's not here. It definitely, I feel like it was definitely a house. Of some kind, somewhere. And it's not ringing a bell right now. Honestly surprised it's not on the map. The old bonsai tree. Where is that? Huh. Maybe it's that question mark that was over. No, that bridge. That question mark's over the bridge because there was a. The bridge is up, so I have to go around the other way. Oh, you know what? I should check to see. I can get over. Yeah, I can get over there. Where's the bridge at? Just trying to check to make sure I don't have to go. Oh, you know what? I think I do. So there's a road that switches back up here. And I couldn't make it all the way up it because my engine wasn't big enough. But I think we have to go that way. I think we have to go down the elevator here, go around and up there. It's not that long a trip, but it is still a trip. Because I don't know if we can get over there. The one bridge is up, and I don't know if we can get over there. If there's a second bridge to get over there with. So did I don't think I went over here. There you go. I just happened to see it. I was like, you know what? I don't think I've gone over there. We're running low on energy right now anyway, so let's just set up camp. Try to get some of the energy and some of the wind going there. See what it's like in another day. Day 53. Did not charge up very much, did it? Let's go put silver barkwood in there because I haven't used it for anything else. Don't seem to have a use for it for anything else. I'm gonna leave these here. I don't want to necessarily replant them right now. I don't need them that much at the moment. When I need them, we'll replant them. I haven't figured out, like, a lot of things require cloth. I haven't figured out how to make cloth yet. As far as I know, I haven't figured out how to make cloth yet. If I have no idea what machine to do it in, because I've looked in all the machines. And none of them have really helped. So.
Okay, let's go.
All right, down we go.
There we go.
And we'll make our way around the canyon here. I mean, you'll get to see what I saw, which was, there's not much. There's clay down here and stuff. I don't know that I need much more clay than what I already have, so I'm not going to worry about that, about collecting any of it right now. I'm just going to get to move on here. As much as I can. Though I admit it's very tempting to grab that clay. Just stop for a minute and just grab it, but let's stay focused. Let us stay focused. You see, there's the whatchamadoozits, the fire escape. I believe right past this bridge here is a road. It's a very steep road that hopefully we now have the upgrade to deal with. Yep, it appears we do. It appears we do. Very nice indeed. Around the horn.
I think I need to charge soon.
I already see a cairn up there. Needs to be taken care of. You. Is there a way up there? It must be from the road. Gotta look up there too. Alright. Up here, let's set camp just to let that try and charge up a little bit.
Another signal tower.
Ranch 2, sickle 3. I'll get wrench 2 for the moment. Well, I feel like sickle 3 will be the first thing I run into. Wow, really? I turn around and it's immediately... Oh, there's hyperthread. Okay, that's good. Hyperfiber. Cable claws, decorations, fine.
Wow, new things to build.
Alright, so hyperthread is something that I need for some upgrades. So this is good to see. And then, is that what I need sickle 3 for? Yeah, I figured. Figured I'd run into that first before I run into whatever I need the wrench 2 for. Alright, 34 of 90 there. There's a bunch of it around here. There's the bridge.
Perfect for the next project.
Okay. Grabbing a bunch of stuff. Head back to... I thingamajobber here. There was a hill right next to where we parked. That may lead to something. Okay. There we go. There we go. Our car's all charged up too, which is good to see. Some scrap metal.
Looks like a dry dock. Seems like the motor of this ferry needs fixing.
Okay. Some scrap metal around here. Wrench 2. 4 casings, 2 electronics, and 2 hardened metal.
Let me write this down.
Do we get to use this ferry if we repair it? Because on the one hand, that'd be kind of awesome. On the other hand, it would also kind of suck because I've already gone back to the other maps to grab things, so I don't know if it would take you back to other maps or what. So the 2 electronics, let me think here. The casings are generally the hardest thing to deal with. So I need hardened metal, which requires red ore, which I don't have any of. Red minerals. I have red minerals that I can make, but not red ore. I think that's just something you have to find. Okay, well, it's sheet metal and clay for casings. So what do I need? 4 casings. So we need 4 sheet metal. And that'll give me the casings that I need. Now we need 2 electronics, which I think is 2 bolts. And 2 sheet metal. Right. Yeah, 2 bolts and 2 sheet metal. Wait, do I have no clay? I don't have any clay? Is that true? Did I run out of clay? After I just went through all that stuff, I was like, oh, I don't need any more clay. I ran out of clay. God damn it. Get out of clay. Just walk by all kinds of clay. Alright, so deposit those. Let's get the 2 electronics. We need hardened metal we can do, I think. Or wait, was that the one I couldn't do yet? No, because I need red ore. For that, we still have to find red ore. I also need to gather a bunch of clay.
Let's take a look at what's in here.
There's some clay. Let's light this campfire before I forget, because I already walked past it once. And I have a bottle cap there. Cool. Yes, we'll have to... I think the clay, all the clay that I've seen has been down there, which is going to be a little pain in the butt. But I can make probably one casing here. I can make one casing. Exactly one. Be 3 more. Just have that going. Let's go up here. Maybe I'll get lucky and see some clay up here. Maybe. Or perhaps there's nothing up here. Well, there's a cairn up here at least. That's 35. That looks like a paint shop. Yeah, that's paint, I believe. Okay. There's a lot of small nooks and crannies around here. Oh, there's a tower over there. Is that something, or is that just rocks? It looks like just rocks. Oh, here's some red ore. Okay. Well, that works. That works well. Just when I need it. Oh, and there's a campfire over there too. Is that next to the tower? Maybe. Yeah, it is. There's a house here. Okay. And some red ore.
Another signal tower.
Efficient mushroom plot. Beehive 2. Cake maker. We'll do the efficient mushroom plots. So we have the inefficient version of it. Right now. Alright. Let's bring our vehicle over here. Let's see what we can collect. I like that now airship now shows up as an icon, so that has me hopeful, on the compass. That has me hopeful that we can really use that. I'm guessing that's going to be just like Fast travel between maps, maybe? But still good to have. Once I can fix her up. Before we get underway, we can see if I can make this two pieces of hardened metal that we need. These are all flashing again. Did I miss? It seemed like I missed a... Well, that one I haven't gone to yet. Okay. Oh, weird. Okay. Oh, so there's like... Okay, there's a road that loops around there. I'm like, how do you get around to there? All right. Okay, so I want to do... Not the smasher, but the metal smelter. So you need 2 hardened metal. And the 2 electronics, and then we just need... I just need a bunch of clay for the casings, which is going to be probably the most annoying thing to go back and collect. I kind of hope that they have some clay up here somewhere.
A fresh new day.
Let's get up this way and stop at that house and explore a little bit. Can loop around and get hopefully sickle 2 from that other radio tower. Hopefully. Or sickle 3, I mean. Which will help with some of the fiber stuff. I could probably start... When we set up camp here, I can probably start making some of the fiber. Because I need that for a couple upgrades. Yeah, it's to the right here. For a minute there, I didn't think I went that far, but I did. Yep. Yeah, what upgrade did I need it for? Not here. I need 20 of it for, yeah, for backpack upgrade. I need 20 of it for that. I need salt, which we haven't found salt yet. So 20 hyper thread. So we'll get 7, but it's something to get started with. Oh, I wonder if you can get rid of these rocks. Right. Oh,
Would you look at that?
excavation campsite. Very nice. Red ore going here.
Huh.
All caps around. Okay. Okay. At least they have a lot of red ore in
This could be useful.
this area here. Chrome ore, banana bread, and some amberstone. Looks like.
I'll put this in storage.
And a gnome. We are woefully behind on the gnomes. Just looking at the gnome page for collectibles.
I
We've
should
missed
probably get
quite a
something to
bit.
eat.
Quite a bit along the way. Okay. Nothing too crazy, huh? Just a lot of ore, which is still nice. We do need something to eat, though. We got bananas. That works well.
Time to hit the road.
Okay. Right away, that's fine. Flower beds, tablecloths, potted cacti, I guess flower beds. Stuff too. Okay. Alright, and then this, there's a point of interest up there, but then this loops around to this area. So let's go back and to the right. Okay. Is there something over there? I see like a discoloration. I don't know if that's... No, okay. Okay, just kind of wondering if there was something going on there. There is not. Does look like there's something there, though. No, that's just a really, really persistent shadow. Okay. Nothing on top of the rocks, huh? Okay. You seem like a very convenient place to put a collectible. It was not, apparently. Okay. We don't need a paint job, so we don't have to go there. Which one of these goes to? I guess they both go to the same place, so there's a campfire over there. Okay. I'll set the camp up too, just so that the solar panel and the wind can do their
What a
business.
beautiful fire.
Rubber, stuffing, tomatoes, ginger. Okay. See that Karen up here as well. Thirty-seven of 90. I have to see if there's anything up here. I don't know if there's anything up there, but I have to see now. There is not anything of note up here. Oh, there's another campfire there too. Huh.
Looks like I can download a blueprint.
Efficient rainwater energy. Okay. Can replace the rainwater turbines I have. That'll be good. Probably not for this area, but it'll still be good to have. And another thing here.
Huh, a load off my back.
Let's go light this campfire back here, and did I look in the... I think I looked in the box already. Or no, I didn't. I guess I didn't come this far. I didn't go this far down. Okay, never mind. Endless Edge Picnic.
Ah, some food for the recycler.
Bananas, honey, and amberstone. Okay. More amberstone and another cairn. Okay. Now we are making with the progress. And a gnome over here, it looks like.
Would you look at that?
39 out of 100. Yeah, we've missed a lot of those though. That's the only problem there. Like I missed number 1. I went back on the first map to see if I could figure out where number 1 was, and it was I could not find it. We got a lot of missing from the first biome. And then second biome. significantly more, but still quite a bit missing. And then this third biome, we've already got ton of them missing. So yeah. The gnomes are hiding quite well. Hey, Kefler, welcome. Yeah, I decided to get a really early start today because I wanted to see if I could make significant progress in the game. Maybe get onto the final map and kind of look around, or start to look around. I did a
Ready to roll.
whole bunch of grinding for scrap metal off camera. So I did. I've at least done a bunch of the grindy work. Although now we need even more clay, which I've only found in one place on the map so far, and it's going to be a pain to go back down there to collect it. But I might have to. Yeah, okay. But how are you doing? How's your weekend been? There we go. So I'm guessing I'll go to the right up here. Yeah, because there's another point of interest. Coming up. Is there something over there? Go this way real fast. Bought a couple more games on your Switch and current play way through Elementalist and Crosscut. Oh, nice. Very good. Very, very good.
Ah, the famous Little Red Ridge airstrip.
Okay. So this is the whole point of interest here then. Right, let's set up camp here and let's take a look around. Unfortunately at nighttime. Plane looked big enough to fly, yeah. There's some bottle caps. Password decoder.
Wow, a password databank for the terminal.
Okay. Our bottle caps. Here's the floppy disk. And that's showing up. Oh. I can raise this up. Get some power in here. Potentially. See more without the flashlight. Caps lying there. Oh, the hot air balloon. Okay. Oh, I see. The lights go all the way up to the top up there. All right, let's make it daytime so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Also, there's a campfire there. It looks like. Can at least light that.
Would you look at that?
There we go. It turns out you can fly in this game. I'll most likely end up buying it. Yeah, I don't know if you can fly or not. There's definitely airships. There's an airship that we have to repair. I'm not sure if that's fast travel or if you actually fly it. I have a feeling it's kind of more of a fast travel thing, but we'll see. There's another gnome.
That could come in
Scrap
handy.
metal. See so much. I can see so much over there's the signal decryptor. We need it. It's like I can see so much more without the flashlight than with the flashlight. It's pretty hilarious. Okay, so let's go. So there's no signal, so they're gonna force us to go up the mountain there. And painting. Should be an easier way to get up here. Watch there be like a ladder on the other side of the mountain or something. Let me go up any higher there. Let me see. Or ski lift, yeah, right. Which, by the way, I was trying to. Speaking of Batman, I was trying to make some side progress in the game, but they I don't have enough of the game unlocked. I don't have enough mechanics unlocked, so I'm kind of stuck until we do more of the story. I hit certain areas and I can't go any further. That seems to suit, but it's like almost suggesting that I go that way with the way the lights are. Oh, you know what? Do I have to launch the balloon? Because there's a balloon up there. There's a couple balloons up there. The balloon's already present. Start air balloon ride. Oh, I need two redwood planks, huh? Alright. Let's see what happens. Up and away. Only 8.7% of people will have that achievement. Oh yeah, there's a balloon landing thing there. I'm not moving at all, so it's got to be scripted. Yeah, it's all scripted. Cuz I can't like just like the elevator, you can't like move once you're on it. Yeah, I didn't quite think about that. I guess we'll just have to try our luck at some fall damage. see what happens. Getting back down again.
Let's try to repair this.
Oh, this needs hard metal and electronics, so we have to come up here again. Hard metal and electronics. Well, that's not too bad considering the last thing I had to do. Okay. Can I, you do need two more to go back down. Well, guess we're going to take the scenic route, aren't we? There we go. And I saved on redwood planks. Oh, there were planks. Well, oh well. Oh, what? Wait, what? I don't think that's supposed to happen. when I recall the balloon. Um, hello? Think I found a bug? Well, I guess as long as it puts me down gently, I guess it's not so bad. You are the balloon now. I am the captain now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is not good. We're going through the map. This might be our first death. And it wasn't my fault. Unstuck. There we go. Alright. We avoided certain death. Where the hell did this put me? Oh, I'm all the way back at the all the way back here? Okay, that's weird. Okay, I'm all the way back there. All right. Well, I mean, that's all right. That's whatever.
Time to hit the road.
Just have to back up and go the other way. I mean, they said be one with the balloon. They didn't mean be the balloon. Oh, I missed the cap and snap here.
Hey, that's a cap and snap.
Collect stuff for hard metal electronics. Well, I think I have enough for that. Maybe. We'll have to see. It's more the clay that I'm going to need. So we have 16 bottle caps now. Okay. We can get a couple things out of this.
Let's see what I get.
Obligatory bottle cap sitting next to it.
I'm feeling lucky.
Okay.
I'm feeling lucky. Let's see what I get this time.
Alright. That's the last one that we have enough bottle caps for. Only 3 left. Cool. So there's what, 6, so 6, 7, and 8. Yep. Come on, puppers, get in. There you go. Now's not the time to shake off the fleas. So, get out here. Some water here. That's good. It still remembered my... Wait, there was a campfire by the cap and snap? I didn't even notice it. Well, I remembered that one. Yeah, I didn't even notice that there was a campfire back here. Let's just do that while I'm thinking about it. I'm just gonna go on foot. The hell with it. Man, I got a lot more campsites in this area, which I guess makes sense. Does seem more like a touristy area. Oh, there's a cairn there too. Right.
Ah, that feels nice.
Yeah, bottle cap. It's in the box. Paper fiber, another bottle cap, some cotton, and some scrap metal. Got lots of red ore around. I wish that they had clay up here and not just down around the canyon, because it's a pain in the ass getting down into the canyon.
Perfect for the next project.
And getting back up again. Because that's really the thing I'm missing right now as far as minerals are concerned is clay. Need that for the casings for the one thing. Yeah, they're not shying away from the red ore, I'll say that much. Like they've given me more of that in one area than any of the minerals in the game. What is that? Just a weird shadow? I think it's just a weird shadow. Yeah. Everwood log.
That could come in handy.
Campfire up there. I don't want to go too far away on foot because that's the whole point of having a vehicle is to use it. Okay. I can interact with these. No. How about this one that's already on the runway? Oh wait, there's a note in there. Can I see that note? Hmm. Interesting. Oh, this can change, huh? Is that what... When I deployed this, did that put the plane down here as well? Oh, it did. Okay, so that raises the plane up. Because, like, I don't remember that plane being down there. What's that little pop-up I'm getting? Oh, there's a note on the other side. Maintenance request. The autopilot is in desperate need of some maintenance. The airplane keeps flying off by itself. Really? Perhaps it wants to go home. Okay. So we need 2 electronics, 4 hardened metal. I think we can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hardened metal. The 2 electronics require 2 bolts and 2 sheets. Okay. Get that going. This guy is done. Oh, actually, I should have taken that. I should have taken that out instead of depositing it. But oh well. I need the. Two. Hard metal. Oh, I have like 7 here. Okay. Or 4 hard metal. There we go. Repair the tower. So that was up top. Which needs 2 planks. Actually, 4 planks. We'll take 4 planks with us. Go. All right. Oh, I gotta craft the wrench too. That's right. I got the blueprint for it, but I forgot to craft it. I almost got all the way up there and then realized. Frick. I need the frickin' casings. God damn it. Let's see. Well, we'll make the 2 bolts. I have 1 casing. I need 7 hardened metal, so I need to do 7 more hardened metal here. Whatever that is. 1, 2, 7, and I need the clay for the casings. I hate it. I hate it so much. Hey, Steffi, welcome on in.
A fresh new day.
Let me see. So if I take all those out, so where's my? I have to go down to the thing to get the clay, don't I? How far away are we? I wonder if there's. I kind of wish there was clay. Like it's all down in here. I kind of wish there was clay up top here somewhere. Maybe there is. Clay's annoying to gather. Yeah, it is. Um, no, I didn't see the links. I think I might have links turned off. Uh, let's see. Oh, the links, as in the. I got you. I got you. I did see the links. The links, as in links from Zelda. The icons. I got it. Yes, I did see them. They're quite nice. They're quite nice.
Okay, let's go.
It's true. You didn't say it was internet links. I made an assumption, and we all know what happens when you make assumptions. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Uh, what is what can I do? Well, first of all, let's follow this road around and open this area up, and then I can open that bridge up, and that might at least make the trip back a little less annoying. Mayhaps a little less annoying. Um, yeah. Playing a joke every time. It's a good one. It's a good one because you're not expecting it at all. I go to the right. What is to the left? Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Okay. People often expect the worst. Well, fair play. Fair play. Um, doing the Twitch stuff long enough that you never quite know what you're going to get. I'm pleasantly happy to be wrong and not uh, and not being what I thought.
Another signal tower.
Enters whatever. Cosmetic stuff that I may get to. This way we want to go. Yeah, everything that requires casings is going to require clay, and that's the only thing that I've run out of. And I freaking off camera, I collected so much clay and stuff, and then I ended up using it to try to get everything upgraded, and now here we are. It cares so much one upgrade. Yeah, it's I like at the end of last.
The motor is overheating. I should probably let it cool down.
Well, that's gonna be it. Oh, I have to go down the other road anyway. Okay. Yeah, I at the end of last stream that I streamed this on, it was I had completely run out of scrap metal, and so off camera I went back to the previous map and I farmed scrap metal like crazy, and I was like, okay, while I'm farming it, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go and do a whole bunch of upgrades and all kinds of stuff. So, and then I grabbed some more. Uh, is that plane flying backwards? I can't see. It looked like that plane way off in the distance there was going backwards. Um, when does this cool off? What do I have to do? I have to open it up. Let it cool off. Oh, I have to cool down with water. Oh. What? What is going on here? Let's just back up nice and slow. Come on, doggo, get inside. Get inside the friggin' thing. Down a little bit. There you go. Now, I was going to do the cooling system off camera, but I thought it wasn't going to be needed until the next map, and I also I think I needed the red ore for it, which I didn't have at the time, but I now have. So now that I have that, we'll make the system here. There we go. Around here, we'll lower this bridge. Make life slightly easier. Okay. Yeah, while I'm thinking about it, what was the I needed the upgrade for it. What did that take? Vehicle research. I have all of it. Alright, we'll just do that. We'll just do that right now. Okay, and I need 4 electronics. I need that hardened metal again too. We do 7 more of that. Oh, wait, actually. There's 7 in here. No, whatever, we'll do more. I need, what was it? 2 electronics? 4 electronics. Okay, so I need 4 sheet metal and 4 bolts. Bolts. Sheet metal. Alright. And we'll get that cooling system done so I don't have to think about it at all. Should be right nice. While I'm doing that, let's go get this together. Takes so long for so little. Yeah, right? It does. It does. There's parts of this that are just I've found that are just plain grindy. And it's kind of like a lot of it isn't grindy, but then there's just these certain walls that you just hit where it's just like a grind wall. And it's kind of strange where you hit it. Where you hit it at. Deposit, and 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Electronics. And then we'll get that upgraded, and we hopefully don't have to worry about that ever again. Which would be, run into it literally once, and I never want to run into it again. What do the upgraded water catchers? Efficient mushroom plots, or wood planks. Okay, I can upgrade those. Efficient rainwater turbine. Strong weave. Is any of that unlocked over here? Hyper thread. Oh, here's a bunch of hyper thread. What was I doing that for? There was another upgrade I need that for. Oh, my backpack. But I need cloth. I don't know how to make cloth yet. I don't think I know how to make it. Yeah. Can I make more hyper thread? Yeah, let's get more of that going. And this is done now. Okay. Crack that. Bam. Okay. Very nice. What is the next upgrade out of curiosity? So motor upgrade 3 needs adamant metal and rose minerals, which I think is probably the next area. And power cell, which I can do, but yeah, actually I can do power cell. That's 4 battery components. So 4 of these, which is a lot of sheet metal and nuts. 2 hard metal and 4 hyper thread. That's a thing to think about once I get this clay.
Time to hit the road.
Okay. This is fine. Which way do we want to go now? I hate when games gate progression with map progression. It's I kind of was expecting it. It's just I think the thing that makes it a little bit more annoying here is that they've spread out the resources and they don't give you a whole lot of resources per node, right? And it's like you kind of have to almost have to spend like multiple days in an area to let it kind of regenerate and then be ready to go again. And in this case, the real pain in the ass is just getting back down to that canyon. Because we're like right in the middle of everything here. Yeah, your useful you can no longer have until it's not as useful. Yeah, right. Right. I guess I'll go over to the right here. Because I'm trying to still find that one area that needed the water to plant. And I feel like maybe it was over here because I did go this way initially, or I came back up this way off camera after I went down there. So let's go. We'll go to the right and then see if that takes me past the place that I needed to go to for one of these side tasks. Right or left? Uh, actually doesn't matter that much, but if I go left, then there's a road. Yeah, I'll unlock more of the map there. Yeah, see, there is a house up here. This must have been the house that I got that side task from. Which we can do, because I didn't, at the time, I didn't have even a watering can, but when I went back to the previous map to get all the scrap metal, I ended up getting the blueprint for the watering can and made it. Did I stack that, Karen? I do not know. I think I did. I did not. There you go. 41. I can only imagine if there were NPCs in the game, I must be look like a weirdo, like pulling over just to stack a rock. These darn tourists. Yeah, I thought. Just want to make sure. Like, I see a corner like that, I'm like, I wonder if there's something hidden over there.
Ready to roll.
All right. Is there an easy? Yeah, there's like a little path here, right? Some water.
Wow, look at all those plants.
Yeah, here's the bonsai tree. Water the old bonsai tree. We did it. We did it. Is that the radio tower over here? Because that'd be hilarious. No. Like, that would be great if that was this radio tower. Nope. It's that one over there. Okay. We can hit that up on the way back. Maybe. Depending on how far... Well, actually, we'll probably end up going down the entire canyon, so we'll probably pass it. That's alright. It's probably cosmetic anyway. Yeah, I definitely went down this one because the elevator's down. Oh, there's a cairn over there, too. Did I stack this one already? It's funny how they stand out more at nighttime. There we go.
There we go.
And down we go. I'm going to collect all of the... Collect all the clay that we can. Try to craft some stuff too while we're down here. Just stay down here until we've crafted all the things that we need to craft. All the casings we need to craft. Pretty sure I already built this cairn here, right? Yeah. And there was nothing behind that waterfall. They mark something good. Yeah, I don't know. I think I get the feeling it's just collectibles for collectibles' sake, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with. There might even be like an achievement or something for them. Yeah. Best to just drive over there, feels like. How much clay did I get? 4. Yeah, you only get 2 per. Oof. Oof. This is going to take a while. But that gives me 2 casings, so that's at least something. Where was that at? This one here, right? Alright, so we get 2 casings out of it. And I have 1 already, so that will give me the 1 upgrade, right? That I was looking for. What was the upgrade? Oh, no, that's power cell. What was I doing? Oh, that's for the wrench. The wrench, that's what it was. Okay, so I should at least be able to make the wrench now. Oh, I need 2 bolts. Did I get to put those in the... Oh, no, I guess I didn't. I need 3. And oh, okay. Wrench 2 added. We still need more clay. So we'll just drive around here and grab some more.
Okay, let's go.
I have a full set of machines in there. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I imagine there's still probably 1 or 2 more. But I have 2 counter space left. So
This could be useful. Ooh, I should eat something.
if there is another machine that we unlock, then least have a little bit of space for it. Okay. Oh, get in the damn camper. Jesus. Stand there and be left behind. Yeah, that's. It's just like it's just like when you're collecting the scrap metal, right? It's like it's really annoying. Now, what I discovered is that, and I looked online for it for tips on it, but in map 2 there was a little solar farm that you can kind of see on the map itself, and over there it spawned like 50 scrap metal every day if you park far enough away from it and you just run up to it. You can like run back to your camper and you know go to sleep and then run right back and it will respawn. But if you park too close to it, it won't respawn all of it. So yeah, you get like 50 or so from that. So that was very helpful. Also, the wrecked ship that was on that same map gives you about like 30 or so, but that one's a little bit harder to get it to respawn things. They respawn pretty quick. Yeah, everything will respawn when you change the day. Um, as long as you haven't parked too close to it. Like if you park close to it, it will um, oh good, I got myself stuck. Managed to get myself stuck here. That's just brilliant and wonderful. This unstuck puts you really,
Okay, let's go.
really far back. Okay. Yeah, so like, so that's what I found is that you can get stuff to respawn, but you got to be far enough away from it because there's like an area around the van where stuff won't respawn again. And my guess is they do that to increase the realism so it doesn't look like stuff is happening when you do that, but yeah.
The battery is running low. I am starving.
Oh god. Forgot. She needs food. I get it. I get it. Have some bananas. And shut your trap. Yeah, I know. I can't get over to that little island that I found. I've tried getting over there from different ways, and I have not found a way to do it. And actually, I can't get over there unless I. Well, maybe I can drop down from up here and jump back up again. Yeah, like I can't get over there at all. So they really kind of put it there as a tease. Unless I can somehow sprint and jump, but I don't think that's too far away. So let's see how much I've got here. Let's do as many. So how many casings do I need? I need like, yeah, 4. Where's the repair the ferry's motor? Repair ferry's motor, that requires 4 casings. And the signal. Okay, signal is just 2 electronics and 4 hardened metal. And this is 4 casings, so we only theoretically need 4 casings. Theoretically. So I need 4 sheet metal. Hopefully I don't run out of scrap metal again. Can you use the canoe? It looks like it was placed as a scripted travel vehicle. No, it didn't. It didn't look like I was getting any kind of prompt for it, unfortunately. Yep. that's the 4 casings. 4 hardened metal, 6 hardened metal, and 4 electronics. Okay. 6 hardened metal. Uh, 4 bolts. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Okay. That'll be the 4 electronics I need. Electronics, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Take those out. And the 4 electronics. I feel like there was something else. I guess I can hold off on the vehicle stuff. Paper thread, salt. Backpack upgrade is always welcome. How are we doing with that? I don't know what the upgraded scythe is going to look like. That's the other problem. I need that to collect those other things more efficiently. All right. How much clay do we have? I have 12 clay. All right, we're gonna run with that, maybe, because we're back to the switchbacks here. Which goes back up topside. Slowly but surely, it'll get us back up topside. I'm actually kind of excited to repair the airship. The tower is whatever at the airstrip, but the other thing is a little bit more interesting to me. So I want to see what that actually unlocks, if anything. Yeah, no, not the airstrip, the airship. The airstrip is just the tower I have to replace, but the airship the engine has to be replaced. And that's actually what we're heading to right now. At the top of here, pretty much. It's got that little, on the compass it has that anchor, 209, 211, yeah. Because it actually shows up on the compass, so I'm like, this might be interesting. So did any other ones? Oops. A little bouncy, a little bouncy. Oh, something I discovered off camera. I didn't even know this was a thing. I just happened to roll over and be like, wait, what? So apparently this whole time you can inflate your tires. Tire pressure 86%. 86%. Like I was down to 50% tire pressure. And I was like, no wonder this thing's been dragging its ass this whole time. I didn't even know that that was a thing. I just happened to see it.
Looks like a dry dock. Seems like the motor of this ferry needs fixing.
Seems like. Looks like we're going to repair it.
Let's see if I can fix these transport balloons.
Oh, okay, there's more stuff. Strong weave and hyper thread. Okay, so the hyper thread we have. I don't know how to make the strong weave though. I'm assuming that's something we'll unlock. Okay, this could be promising. I don't know. They're having us do multiple steps, so I'm kind of hooked right now. Does this go around to the... Yeah, actually, if I follow this up through here, I can get to the other thing. And now we have the cooling system, so we shouldn't overheat, hopefully. Which way do I go? To the right? To the right. All right. It's better lead to a new vehicle. Yeah, I figure, I mean, if it's on the compass, I figure it's probably going to lead to a new vehicle, but who knows? I mean, this whole world operates on finders keepers. So hey, you know, if I, or in this case, fixers keepers. So if I fix it up, it's mine, right? Campfire, did we? We did not. Okay. Real quick. Let's go do our due diligence here.
What a beautiful fire.
Pick up litter. Grab whatever's in the box. Banana bread, redwood, ginger, water. That's a tower all the way up there, huh? What the hell? Wait. Oh, is this salt? Is this the salt that I need? It is.
Some more supplies for crafting.
Salt flats. I was like trying to figure out for a second like what the hell I was looking at. It's some salt flats. Get us some salt flats. Now see how much salt they put here? And it's like compare that to the clay and how much, like I only need like 4 salt. They've put so much here. Whereas the clay, it's like, yeah, no, hope you want to travel 60 miles for 2 pieces of it.
Perfect for the next project.
This is it. So the tower access is down here. That's good. Ah, there we go. Sickle 3. Have to see what that is going to take to make. Why do I feel like I should go up there anyway and look? See if I can get up here. don't think they're gonna let me. No, they're not gonna let me get up there. Okay. All right. So be it. So there was an upgrade that needed salt. I see something over here. Is that just the side of the canyon? It's just the side of the canyon. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I came this way then. It's a very good thing I came this way. There's actually a bush right there to chop down with the thing. Alright, sickle. 10 hyperfiber. It's the actual hyperfiber, not the thread. Great. Great. Okay. Let me get a little bit here. Not going to be 10 though. Well, you know what? Oh, no. Backpack too heavy. Doggo, take some of my weight. Thank you. I gave him all the dog treats. That was probably a mistake. How many hyperfibers do I have? 6. Okay. 7. There we go. Looks like 8 and 9 over there. And 10 maybe there. Eight. 9.
Perfect for the next project.
And 10. Okay. We're nickel and diamond. Ah, good stuff. Okay. That being said, I think I had to use some of the hard metal I had, so where's that put us? I need 3 more hardened metal. I collected all of that red ore that was in that one area there. Okay. We'll make it a brand new day.
A fresh new day.
Yeah, what was this? There was an upgrade for the salt, right? Oh, pants upgrade. Additional stamina. Yeah, I'll take additional stamina. That one. One more. Alright. So I need to craft that though. Cloth, salt, red minerals. I don't know how to make cloth though. Right? Am I crazy here? I don't know how to make cloth. Am I missing a workstation? So I got recycler, sewing table, sawmill, nailing, smasher, glass, metal smelter, bolt press, sheet press, assembler, battery assembler, spinning wheel, stuffing maker, rubber processor, mortar and pestle, cultivation, cooking, vehicle charging, research. Yeah, apparently there must be another machine to make the cloth and stuff. And I just don't have it yet, and that's blocking me from doing stuff. That be a blocking me
Time to hit the road.
like a crazy. So does this still loops around, right? Looks like it eventually loops around. It might as well. Might as well. Go the full distance. Yeah, here it is. It's looping around this way. Yeah, let's make the turn here. I hope we can get up this. This should only be class 3, right? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's letting us get up it. Or engine type 3, whatever. Just do this loop around in case there is something interesting hidden back here. Oh, there's some mushrooms over here I haven't seen before. Alright, might as well. There's a well back there. And something else. Oh, just a barrel? Oh, it's a broken well. Okay, it's a dried up well. This just loops around, right? Yeah, it does a couple loops here. Oop. See, I knew there had to be some reason to do this. There's Gnome. Grab these just in case we actually need them for something other than food. I don't know that we'll need them for anything other than food, but
Fresh fuel for the journey.
we'll get them anyway. Let's do another short loop and then around the horn. There's a campsite.
I think I need to charge soon.
Mushrooms, water, coast berries, more water. No bottle caps here. Oh, no, no bottle caps. No bottle caps.
Ready to roll.
Get me around here. I'd like to get around here while there's still some light so we can get the solar panels out and let it recharge. Red ore over there. And all down there. Hang on. Yep. 43 of 90. Where the hell's the dog? Where'd you go? Come on, get back in here. Alright, good.
The famous Little Red Ridge airstrip.
Park right here in full sun. Open this up. Let that do its thing. Recharge my vehicle. And do I have 4 planks ready to go. Make sure I still have everything else. Yeah, still have everything else. Alright. In we go. It is, it is vibrating quite violently. It's a little shaky. A little shakier than the last time we took it. Yeah, let's just let's just look up in the air here. Uh-oh. Well, it pushed me out. It pushed me out. It's a little slightly broken. There it is.
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
Probably all the way down the bottom, I imagine. Oh yeah, no, that would be the blueprint down in the what should we call it, in the building. Alright, let's see if I can get down there properly. Oh, still very shaky. Still quite shaky. Oh, you know what it is? I can move around, which you're not supposed to be able to do. So I think it's totally broken now. So we'll keep up with it. So it doesn't toss me out on my head again. In theory. Just bouncing along. Nothing to see here. Just bouncing along. Okay. Oof. All right. Now we can use the computer. Beehive 2, bread press, cake maker. None of these are what I want. None of these are what I want. A bread press, cake maker. I mean, I guess the bread press.
Wow, new things to build.
I kind of just want something that will let me make the cloth that I need to make. I guess that's everything. I guess that's everything here. And our car is completely charged back up, so cool stuff. Let's dump everything off.
Time to drop off some stuff.
And dog dropped off some stuff. Okay. Well, that is complete. We still have to complete the airship, which requires cloth. I feel like, I feel like I'm missing something. But let's, we also have this road over here to look at, so we'll just keep going and see if I find this blueprint that I need. I assume it's a blueprint. Need. How many captain? I have 8 caps, all caps. So since we're stopping by there, I'll also grab some large hyperfiber now that we can.
Okay, let's go.
Since we're stopping by there, or actually I just kind of bypassed it, but let's go get one more out of there, just because we can. Also, There's a bunch of hyper thread to collect, which I need for backpack upgrade. So we can do that.
Ah, another cap and snap.
Oh, we've
Let's
already
see what
seen
I
this
can.
one. Okay. That. Grab that. And dump these off. 12 hyperfiber. I don't know if that's enough to do what I want to do. But we have 10 hyper thread. That's only going to give me 7. So that means I need 6 more fibers then, which we get 5 by chopping down the big thing. This would be 6 here. There are a couple big weeds over here, right? Somewhere.
Huh.
Maybe not. Over here. What we got? Just the one, huh? There's something over there. I didn't notice at the end of the runway here. Just a propeller at the end of the runway, huh? You know what? Let's drop down here.
Ow.
There we go.
Some more supplies for crafting.
Have a fabric or whatever. Yeah. Which highly reminds me I need to get keyboard and mouse tray for my sim rig. One of the cheaper rigs doesn't really have a whole lot of accessories. Hopefully they have one. Yeah. I have a I haven't set it up, but I have a HOTAS stand. And it's got, spot for both joysticks. And then it's also got like a little keyboard tray in the front, so you can kind of sit back from the desk a little bit and have everything kind of at your fingertips. It's kind of nice. I still have yet to
I should
even
get something to eat.
hook up my joysticks and stuff. Get them working in Linux. Because I bought brand new ones. What was it? Thrustmaster. Like announced that they had like these new super cool ones, and I was like, I need those in my life. And I bought them when they first came out, and I haven't really. I did have them working on Elite Dangerous for a little bit. The problem with Elite Dangerous was that I had to you have to spend a lot of time remapping everything to the joystick, um, and it can get pretty time intensive because because there's just so many keys to remap. Uh, and functions and stuff. I meant to do consume. There we go.
I'll store this right here.
That's why you haven't returned to Elite yourself. Yeah. Yeah, I think after all these years, they would have had like a decent joystick detection, thing that would. Well, and it's not even so much that it's like you can't really save them either, from what I was looking at, because I was like, I had it set up for one joystick because I didn't have both of them plugged in, and then I was like, oh, let me switch back to mouse and keyboard, and I switched back to mouse and keyboard, but it forgot all the bindings for the joysticks. So I'm like, what the hell? How good is this if it keeps forgetting the bindings every time I switch over to something else? Um, so yeah, you didn't back up your mapping now. You don't want to redo the 50 mappings. Yeah, I'm betting there's probably like an XML file or something that has all the mappings in it that I probably should have backed up or whatever. You have to manually go in and save the config file yourself. It's not automated by Steam or the game. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm actually, yeah, you would think that, I guess they don't use the Steam controller stuff, the Steam API for controller stuff, because at least in Steam you can save all of your stuff on Steam and then just it will automatically restore it. But I guess the Elite Dangerous just doesn't even read that. Oh, I wanted to this one. Three more there. Then that gets me the 20 I need for that, but it doesn't give me the 6 cloth I need. Just have to figure out, like, how do you know what? I'm going to look it up because I don't know how to make cloth in this game. Outbound game. Outbound Almanac. Obtained from Weaver. Weaves thread into cloth. As a building piece. 4 hyper thread and 8 hyper fiber. But how do you build? So I have to find the Weaver. Homing boots, production. Well, that doesn't. So how? So, do I have? Do I have the Weaver? I have the bread press. Glass, metal cylinder, bowl press, sheet press, mortar pestle. Rubber, stuffing, spinning wheel, battery, assembler. Plots. Roasting station, coffee machine. Efficient solar panel. Rainwater turbine. Efficient rainwater turbine. Huh. Okay. It becomes available on the third map where you can download the blueprint from the local signal towers or terminals. Well, I hope so, but I mean this is the third map, and we've gone through a significant number of things. I mean, I could go back to this signal terminal, but usually when they come back up like this, it's cosmetic. But we can see if there's another. I'm sure there's another terminal along the way. All right. Well, now we know. Knowing is half the battle.
Time to hit the road.
Pork chop sandwiches. Go to the right or to the left? Go to the left. Okay. Nope. I go to the right. Look at this game from the wrong point of view. It's a survival game, which makes the game loop seem lacking. Nah, it's not really. It's really more of a walking simulator than a survival game. Puzzle game makes a lot more sense. Yeah, puzzle game. It's more like It, it, it strikes me more as a walking simulator with some building aspects to it. Is kind of the way I've been looking at it. I mean, it's hard to classify because it's far beyond walking simulator. It's not just passive. You're actively building stuff. But but it also doesn't really have a story. I mean, it kind of does. But it's very, very basic. But it's not really survival either because it's really not difficult to survive at all. Unless you're a complete idiot. So, you know. So, I don't know. Here is a campfire. Did I already get this? I don't think I got this far to get this campfire. No, the thing is still there. Let's see. I'm going to take 2 of them out because I have a feeling we're going to run across another one right soon since there's been so many on this map. Cactus flower, everwood, and redwood, and a gnome. Look at it. And yeah, there is some puzzle aspect to it. I think, and I've kind of said this before, but I would really like a game like this that just has you going around repairing stuff in the world, and um, as you repair stuff, like civilization returns, or something like that. You know, there have to be some kind of gimmick. But it's like, you know, I think it'd be kind of cool if it was just like going around repairing old things and making more people return to the surface or whatever. You know, some narrative reason for it. You know.
Wow, what a view.
Yeah, look at that campfire we did a long time ago. Um, like you could be like it could be like a almost like a Dragon Quest Builders, but instead of instead of
Some food for the recycler.
building, instead of block building and stuff like that, you're just kind of repairing things that already existed, bringing them back from the brink of like they're all destroyed and crumbling and all that stuff, and you're just kind of bringing them back to their former glory of Dinkum. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Basics of Dinkum. Yeah. Repair like 4 towers. Yeah, but it's like kind of that idea where it's just like by and large, it's a walking simulator, but as you're going through, you're repairing things, and maybe you're getting a little bit of story as you repair things, and stuff like that. You don't necessarily need NPCs in the
Okay,
game, but
let's
you
go.
can have them. Maybe some NPCs return. Um, and they know things, about how to work the thing that you just fixed and stuff like that. I think that would be something that I would find interesting. I don't know if anybody else would find it interesting, but like, see, you look over there and you see that satellite dish, and you're like, well, that's kind of cool. That's something I can drive to, something interesting. And if it was like I'm almost thinking of like Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West kind of thing, where it's like everything's kind of crumbling and destroyed. It's kind of the old world, if you will, and you're just kind of restoring the old world because you have knowledge that maybe people now don't have, or something,
Another
have
signal
lost
tower.
along the way. Here we go. Download the Weaver. Of course, I would go for all the trouble of looking it up, and it's like the very next tower. Gives me the thing I've been freaking trying to figure out how to do forever here. Deacon means Timberborn. Yeah, right. All right. Workstations. Weaver. Right there. Okay. What the frig do we need now? We need 2 strong weave, 2 hyper thread. 2 strong weave. And 2 hyper thread. We already have 3 there. That's whatever. It's fine. We can make some more. Okay. We'll take these out. And that will give me what I need for the side task. But then for the upgrade, which I definitely very much want, I need 7 more I need 6 cloth 7 more hyper thread. So I need regular thread. So I need 6 times 3 is 12, 18. 18 regular thread. Yeah, 36. So 18 regular thread. That gives me 6 cloth, and then I need 7 more hyper thread, which I should have queued up and forgot to queue up. So that's going to take a little bit. All right, well, that's taking a little bit. I think that'll keep on crafting as we're driving. I think. Oh, I missed a... Oh, no, I didn't. It's over there. Do I still have a... We'll go for a walk. I'll let that do its thing here. Like, one of the best things about this game that I was really, really enjoying is, like, on the second map, and you can kind of see it on this map too, but, like, on the second map, when you repaired the lighthouse, like, the lighthouse was the most prominent thing on the map, and you repair that, and for the rest of the map, every time you go back there, you see that lighthouse working, and it's like, oh yeah, I repaired that. You know, I like the feeling of that. It's like, oh yeah, I've made changes to this world. You know, hopefully for the better. Was that oil on the ground? Just yeah, no, it was a weird shadow. it was a weird shadow. Bananas, various rocks. There is a ladder here though, which tells me they want me to go up here.
Huh. Interesting rock formation.
Okay. 44 Karen. Well, you know I gotta try it. As interesting as rocks can get anyways. Yeah, right? Is Billy Goat our way up here? Actually, this is funny. I'm not touching the rock anymore, but I'm still going up. Oh, I've hit the top. Won't let me go any further. Oh, no, wait, maybe? No. No, it won't let me go any further. I had to try. Can't blame me for trying. Alright. Okay. So we've done that. Where are we at on the map? That's all uncovered. Okay. So that's good. meaning to go camping at some point. Yeah, it's getting there. This weekend and has been cold as hell here in Pennsylvania, but like Memorial Day weekend, the unofficial start to summer, and it's like 50 degrees outside. It's like, well, okay, maybe summer's on hold for a little while. So we got that. I need to make the cloth. What was it? 6 cloth. Oh, that running. Wouldn't mind some cold weather camping. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder what the best. What the best temperature is down low, right? Because like if you're camping and you're going up to a higher elevation, which I realize not everybody's going to higher elevations, but if you're going to a higher elevation, like, is it best to go when it's like 70 degrees at the lower elevation because it'll probably be a 20-degree difference, or is it just like doesn't really matter because it's always going to be colder regardless? Yeah. I don't know. Okay, deposit that. So I still need 7 more hyperthread. I'm going to get exactly 1 more hyperthread. Okay. And I'm not in a good spot to get hyperthread. Okay. Well, it's what it is. This is how extreme you take the scenario. It's true. Okay.
A fresh new day.
Day 60. So, I definitely want to go over there. I guess, oh, the road does go that way. Okay. I was like, do I stay off-road or do I follow the road? Looks like I could just follow the road. I'm going to camp halfway up a mountain. I'm going to want as ideal weather, temperature as possible in case something goes wrong. I don't have to battle the weather too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've never been much of an outdoorsy person. I just kind of, I snuggle up with my internet and my natural gas heat. And that's that's as roughing it as I want to be.
Gotta tidy this up.
Got some bottle caps. How many bottle caps we have? We have 11 now. That would be, well, we did 6, so 7 and then 8. We need 15 if I did my math correctly there. I say camping, but more glamping. Yeah, yeah. I would definitely be. I'd be the one that's like, all right, I got my satellite internet with me. I got my satellite TV with me. uh, yeah, all, mad props to all those who who really like the getting away from it all. I can totally understand wanting to get away from it all, completely and totally. Um, it's just I have found ways to unwind without needing to, you know, move any further than the distance between my bed and my couch. Not everybody has that luxury, and I totally understand it. If I want fresh air, I'll open a window.
What a beautiful fire.
110, 100% intend to bring Starlink, power station, solar panels. I will not, without my creature cover. Amen. Amen. I hear you.
Looks like they are researching samples here. Maybe I can help.
Deliver an indigo cap, grain, coarse ore, fiber, and a carrot. That is the most random assortment of things. And I probably actually have all of those things. Coarse ore, fiber, carrot. I mean, what a random assortment of things. I mean, why the hell not? Let's go. Let's also grab this, whatever this is.
Looks like I can download
Oh,
a
I need to-
blueprint at the
okay.
signal tower. Okay, I need to find these items.
Yeah. I'm guessing I have to deliver all these items in order to unlock the area to get those 3 things, because there's 3 domes. So what do we need? I need an indigo cap. Indigo cap. I need green, which I think I used all my green, so that's going to be fun. Coarse ore. Fiber. And a carrot. What was the thing? I was missing grain. Yeah. I could. I wonder if I can plant grain in the planters, so I always have some. It's an interesting thought.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. Right, so everything except for the green, which would be grain was back in the very first map. So I'm guessing that now that I'm seeing this, I'm guessing that airship is just a fast travel point that just takes you back to whatever map you want to go to, because clearly they want you to have all these things. So red ore, corn, wild tomatoes, golden bullets, cotton. Okay, let's see if I can. Must be a way to get. Yeah, that's the best way I can say, because if they make me drive all the way back there, that's gonna be a thing, a nightmare. Corn. Red ore. Cotton. Golden bullet. So here's the thing. I learned a long time ago while playing games like this, playing like games that have heavy crafting in them. I learned a long, long time ago not to craft everything. Like, always keep the raw ores around because you never know when you need them. I feel bad for the person who's playing this game is like, oh, I got all this grain and everything. I'm gonna just craft it all while I'm here, and not realize like, oh, you're gonna get this far and then not have any
Here
of
you
the
go.
basics left. Because there was another game that I played that was like this, where it was like, yeah, see, that's giving me parts of it. Um, where it was like I got all the way to the end and it's like, oh, I hope you have all these raw things left, and I didn't, and I just about cried. Coconut, seashell, raw coffee beans, suncaps, honey. Okay, so let's grab those. So literally the only thing I'm missing is that freaking grain. Just one strand of grain. One morsel of grain. Uh, seashell. Coconut. Caps. Honey. And raw coffee beans. You know what? Screwed myself. I did have raw coffee beans, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to make all this coffee. So we need the raw coffee beans, too. So forget what I said about being good at these games. I suck.
There you go.
So, green and raw coffee beans. Actually, I wonder if I didn't. Did I? I didn't grow the coffee beans, did I? I don't think I did. Let's see what I got up here. Suncap, amber morel, carrots, ghostberries, roadberry bush. We got honey. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get those two things in order to get that thing unlocked. That satellite dish unlocked. Well, that's a pain in the ass. But I should have figured it would be a thing.
Time to hit the road.
Planet Crafters. That's the game your description reminds me of. Oh, well, yeah, Planet Crafters. I love Planet Crafters. I played a lot of it. I still have to finish the DLC and stuff. I haven't finished all that. Oh, there's another one way over there. And yes, it scratches some of that itch because it does the whole. I love all the terraformation stuff. Um, but I'm not necessarily looking at terraforming, although it could be a good mechanic. I'm more kind of looking at almost like an archaeological thing, like restoring the past, but not just archaeology, but just like completely restoring it, that kind of thing, and putting it to use as well. Oh boy, what do we need here? Oh, this is from the. Okay, this must be from the fourth map. Pak choy, chrome ore, lotus flower, cherries, and bamboo. Yeah, I don't have any of that, so that must be the next map then. So you have to come back here from the next map then to deliver all that? That's interesting. Also, we have a little oasis here. Dragon fruit. Okay. Amberstone. Water. Dragon fruit. Another gnome. This is kind of cool. Nice little oasis. Another cairn, that's 46.
This looks delicious.
Okay. Unfortunately, they don't have green here. I guess I should walk around the way that they intended me to get in here. There might be something else along the way. Huh. Where are we at on the map? Up in the corner, huh? Oh, okay. It looks like there might be more stuff here, but I can't really tell. There is a house down there. Over that way, but there's a road, so I just have to follow the road that way. I wouldn't put it past them putting something way out here. Some collectible way out here. I don't see anything though. I have a feeling those rocks are the map boundary. So apparently, I didn't even see the news update for it. I happened to just hear about it. Apparently, No Man's Sky released their Pokemon update. You can now have multiplayer, essentially Pokemon battles, in in No Man's Sky now, which is you know what, fine, go for it. Um, I mean, it's funny. Like every time I see something new coming down the pike for No Man's Sky, I'm like, okay, so how is that going
Let's
to?
go.
I keep thinking like, oh, that's probably going to be something in Light No Fire. So it's like, are we going to have like these like animal battles in No Man in Light No Fire? Yep. So um, you can go around and get pets, and battle them against other players. You can it ties in with the egg system. So you know how you have eggs in game now. You have pets. You can get them. You feed them. They lay eggs, and then you can mutate the eggs and get even crazier pets out of it. It's the same deal, but now you can now battle them. I'll pull up the trailer in a second here because it's they even did the trailer like it's a Pokemon kind of thing. Come on. Can I pick this guy up? Hello? Hello? I wish to... There you go. Your action box is weird.
Let's try to repair this.
Oh, 2 electronics for this? That's nothing. At this point. Add painting to collection. Wood log. Moving checklist. Toothbrush. My favorite pajamas. The waterfall painting. Don't forget. Book collection. Oh, I forgot the waterfall painting. 2 electronics. We can do 2 electronics at this point. It's old hat at this point. While I have that kicked off, while I kick that off, I mean, let's do 2 and where's my press set? Here it is. 1, 2. Those and we'll deposit those and then get this 2 electronics going. All right, so while that's going, I'll pull up No Man's Sky. Xeno Arena. Here we go. We'll play this.
Introducing No Man's Sky, Xeno Arena. Find, train, and battle your pets for the ultimate rewards. Assemble your team. And discover new Xeno species with rare abilities. Complete your pet log. Genetically modify your eggs.
Yep.
With friends.
Can I... How the hell you adjust the volume of this thing? There we go. Jeez Louise.
Together, your bond can overcome anything. Take on daily challenges in the arena. Journey across the galaxy.
Really gotta catch them all
and
now.
face
Yeah,
new
right.
competitors. Battle together and reach for the stars in Xeno Arena. The No Man's Sky journey continues.
Yep, there you go. No Man's Sky Arena trailer. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, what the hell? I mean, good on them. Good on the people who like Pokemon. I was never a big Pokemon guy. But yeah. So that is out. That is out now. Take those out. Oh, Nintendo. No, I think they've sufficiently made it different enough that they're not going to get the ire of Nintendo. That's funny though.
Would you look at that?
Plus, in fairness to them, they've had eggs and pets in the game forever, so this is just an extension of that. So, Nintendo would have a hard time arguing that one. Cake maker, beehive 2. I guess we'll do a cake maker. I guess. All right. But it is pretty funny though.
Let's take a look at what's in here.
And supply cache, some metal scraps on the ground. And some wooden boards, wood log. Go. Some Free resources. I will take them. Alright, excellent. Random house out in the world. Complete.
Time to drop off some stuff.
So where are we? Okay, so just keep following this road and see where it takes us. Almost fully charged too. I put that extra. I built that wind thing too, which helps at least at nighttime here, and it's been working pretty good. Though honestly, I mean, yeah, I'm really excited for Light No Fire. I should be tempering my expectations quite a bit, but given that they're using an engine that has had actually 10 years, I think they're celebrating their 10th year. Their 10th year of No Man's Sky, and you know, they're all the adjustments and all the feedback they have going into that engine. You know, maybe this will. I'm hoping that Light No Fire will be really, really special. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, is that the other side? That's the other side of the. Right. Okay. That's why that's not blinking. That's the other side of the salt pit. There. Okay. Kind of just like looping around to where I was. Well, now that I have the ability to make strong weave and hyperthread, we should probably go back to. I'm going to follow this around now, but I have a feeling this is going to loop back around and bring me back down to where I want to go anyway. So we'll do that. Is that a cactus or a hyperthread? Because I need. No, it's hyperthread. Good. I have a whole section of it here. Nice. I want to grab all of this. Or hyperfiber or whatever.
More stuff for the recycler.
It is too hot to work, so we left to get some heavy air-conditioned machinery. Ladders down there. For a second, I thought there was something else over there. Let's.
Perfect for the next project.
All right. Anything up here I need to know about? Wait, is that a... That's something. Is that just a discoloration or is that something? That was just a discoloration. Okay. There we go. Okay. That should give me enough, I would think, to do what I need to do here. Get this upgrade. That would mean to get forever. Or at least unlock the upgrade. I mean to unlock forever. Right, we'll make it daytime so it. Because that'll be probably done by then. Day 61. All right. Okay, all that is done. So now, unlock that, which is probably going to require more hyperthread just to do it. Yeah, I figured as much. And 3 cloth. 3 cloth, and I need 7 more hyperthread. Alright, so 3 cloth, I think I need 6 thread for 3 cloth. Where's the thing at? Yeah. There we go. I think once I get the grain, well, we'll have to see. I don't need that much, but it probably would be nice to put it down there if I can. 20. It's fully grown. Okay. What I need to make, I needed to make cloth. Oh, I need, how much cloth? I needed 3 cloth, didn't I? Crap. That, oh, stop that. Did I? Yeah, I need 3 cloth and 7 hyper thread. I don't have any more hyper thread, so I need 3 cloth. So I miscalculate it, as I tend to do. least have that ready to go. Oh, you know what? This thing requires 2 strong weave and 2 hyper threads. I don't have anything for hyper threads. I need to do that. The strong weave. So it really needs 6, 7, 8 hyper thread. I need for that. All right, 8 hyper thread it is.
Okay, let's go.
I'll have to grab some down there. Stop off and grab these. All this stuff. Because we need a lot of it. What is up to the left? Okay. Yeah, I don't need to go that way anymore. All right, so just continue on the right course. So we have looped around. Okay. One more up ahead. Just collected all of it. Every last bit of it. If I know anything, we'll have some kind of use for it. One way or the other.
This could be useful.
I have one buried in there. Kind of wish the car had like autopilot where I could just call the car to me. Like, come to me on the road. Come to the closest point on the road where I am.
I should find something to eat.
Okay. Grab this stuff. I would think we have quite a bit here. Let's take a moment and get this cooking up into hyperthread as much as we could do, because we're going to certainly use it. Alright, we'll grab some bananas. There we go. One more cloth there. Did I put that away? Where's the weaving thing at? Go. So I need, how much do you need for the strong weave? 3. And there's, I need 2 of them, so I need 6. So I can get 6 out of here right now. That going at least. Then we have 2 more hyper thread we need. Okay, so we have that stuff. Now the rest is for my backpack upgrade. Which is down here. I have the cloth on me. I just need 3 hyper thread. There we go. Oh wait, that's gonna count the 7 I have. 3. Well, that's all right. Let's just do this. Okay, I need 2 more hyper thread. There we go. Okay. Good stuff. Now we can hit the road again.
Time to hit the road.
That's what I said. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I saw something here. I might have already done this. Nope, I didn't. That's a gnome. I thought it was a Karen, but it's a gnome. Wow, it's amazing that I saw that. I thought it looked like a Karen for a second, and it was freaking gnome. Come on, puppers. In you go. Okay. Alright, we're coming up on the transport balloon. Let's see if this does it, or if there's yet another task on top of it.
Let's see if I can fix these transport balloons.
Oh, there's two of them, right? Figures. Figures. Okay, there's one. So we need. Let me put that on here again. Two hyper thread, which we have. I need two strong weave. There's two strong weave. And then how much hyper thread do I have? Watch me be one short. Or completely short. God damn it. Oh wait, how many? No, there's four of them? Fuck, okay. Oh, there's one that's already repaired, so there's a third one here. Hyper thread.
Perfect for the next project.
I need a lot more hyper thread. I didn't notice the third one. Well, at least I don't have to go very far to get it, theoretically. It's just... it takes a while to collect. Okay. Let's roll with this and see how far that gets me. Like I said, I feel like I know they did a little bit of rebalancing for like the basic ores, but honestly, they need to do rebalancing where, like, if they're not going to put these things closer together that you can get, then at least have them yield far more resources when you pick them up. Because it's really grindy, and not a particularly fun grind because you got to go all the hell all over the place for stuff. So let's do the two hyper thread I need for this first one. Take that out. And then I need, well, basically I should just make all the hyper thread that I can here. Oops, I meant to take that out. Make as much as I can make here. Grab that other one out of the storage. Okay, so get this one going. Just have one more. Or give you a reason to hoard them. Yeah, one or the other. Like, just like... And I guess... yeah, see, like... something like the hyperweave and stuff, I feel like that would be something you should be able to plant. I don't think they let you plant that, though. Let me see. Let me take the carrots out of here. Yeah, they don't let you plant like hyperweave and stuff. Like stuff like that, I feel like should be um something that you're just allowed to plant. You know, just have it go that way. Because that feeds into the mechanic that you already have, right? Because you need resources to build the planters, and there's a reason then to then build these planters. Because honestly, I have these planters here, and there's really no reason to build them, right? I just built them just cause I could, but it's like you don't really need them for food because there's plenty of food lying around in the world, right? And so they don't really serve any other purpose right now other than to just be there. So if you could use these to like grow the resources you need for the freaking threads, hyperthread and all that stuff, that would then make a lot more sense. It would tie into the existing mechanic. Right now, it's just kind of a. It's one of those we checked it off the list. You know, survival games have farming. Yeah, check that off the list. Farming's off the list. You know, like it's just you got to kind of tie it back into everything else going on. I feel personally. Let's take that out of there. And get 2 more strong weave. Try to cater to both the camper and the explorer type of gamers and end up shooting themselves in the foot for some features. Yeah, it's you target those groups and then you kind of miss the boat on both. You know, I'm too hyperthread short, aren't I? Yes. The answer to that is yes, I am too hyperthread short. Let's make it a new day. Maybe those things will regenerate because I'm far enough away from them. Hopefully. Spoilers, they have not regenerated. Let's see. If there's... I only need 2. I need like literally 2 of these bushes. 2 of the small bushes. And we've got this. That looks like a big bush. Let's see if we can get it. Alright, good. Oh wait, hyperthread. No, hyperthread takes 6, right? Because I think it's 3 to 1. So let's get another one here. That gave me 5. We'll come back with 10. See if that does it. Let me in. Let me in. You can go around the long way. Okay.
Let's see if I can fix these transport balloons.
No shit. That's what I've been trying to do. Thanks. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Oh, it's 2 to 1. Never mind. Okay. Alright. This one crafted. Ferry Poppins, get the ferry back in operation. 7.6% of people have done it. Your rear cabin is open still. Okay. So now that the ferry's back in operation, does that help me? Will that ferry me where I want to go? Oh, there's a jar of bottle caps over here. I didn't even see.
I should clean this up.
They probably have enough bottle caps now for the rest of the cap and snap thing. Yeah. Does that how? Do I literally not? Is built for the coast and will soon carry travelers to new islands. Oh, so that one thing that we saw in the last map, the coast map, this is the ferry for that, which, if I'm not mistaken, said it was not yet in the game. So that's like the DLC ferry. So you're telling me I gotta go haul my ass all the way back to the first map to get freaking grain and stuff? I mean, there's there's an area here. Looks like there's not another like oasis area there. I'm wondering if like there's something. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta drive all the way back for grain. For one stinking grain. Not even like a whole bunch of grain. It's one stinking grain.
Huh, a load off my back.
Well, I guess that's what we gotta do. Is there anything else on this map? I mean, there's whole areas out here I haven't looked at, but like, we have the cap and snap to do real fast. How many bottle caps do I have? I have exactly as many as I need. So I gotta turn around and go around the other way. I guess that's what we gotta do. We gotta go do that. Or, well, I haven't found. No, you know what? I haven't found the map 4 yet. So is there a map 4 exit here? I don't. Oh, I wonder, is the ferry. Does the ferry take me to map 4? So I have to go back to map 2 anyway to pick up the ferry? Because there's no exit up here. Like, I should at least see like the exit arrow, like this one, and there isn't one. I bet that's what it is. I bet I have to go back to the last map anyway. To go to pick up the ferry to take me to map 4, I'll bet. We gotta drive back for coffee as well, and that's on map 2, so I guess why not? But let's get this cap and snap. What is it? I gotta go up this way. And I can at least complete that entirely. And I guess we just gotta travel ahead of us. I guess well, and then Yeah, because there's resources that I need for the 4th engine upgrade that I don't have access to here. So I guess I can't upgrade the engine any further until we get to the place. It's down that way, right? Because I think it required like some kind of crystal ore or something that I don't have access to. Did I do that?
Hey, that's a cap and snap.
Did I do that Karen over there?
Let's see what I get this time.
Gotta look real fast.
I'm feeling lucky.
Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, let me check. Let me check the upgrades. The vehicle upgrades. So this one is rose minerals and adamant metal. Well, the power cells I can do. Right, because it's how many battery components? 4 battery components. How many did you need here? 2, so I need 8. 8 battery components, which is 8 electronics. So let's do the electronics first. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because if we're going back there, I'd rather know now if I need scrap metal or not. And then I need I need 32 more bolts and 16 more sheet metal. 32 more bolts and 16 more sheet metal. Let me make sure I make the electronics first before I do that. Yeah. All right, and then let me just make sure here. So I got 8 electronics going. So then I need 8 times 2 is 16 sheet metal. 8 times 4 is 32. So 16 sheet metal. Which would be 32 here. Whoops, I did 34. Let's 16. No, 16 and 16 is, yeah, 32. Yeah. All right. And then I need 32 bolts. Which which would be 64 scrap metal. Okay. So that's going, and then and then I need 4 hardened metal and 8 hyperthread. Hardened metal. And 8 hyperthread. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Try and make it so I don't have to come back here again. I have a feeling, well, I'm going to have to come back here again anyway for the to do the research things, but I don't want to have to come back here again for resources. It's what I'm getting at. I'm hoping I don't need to keep coming back and forth. Because that'll just drive me
Some more
insane.
supplies for crafting.
I have to do that. It's already kind of driving me insane. I wish that there was like maybe they could give you a bike or something that you can attach to the back of your camper van and then use that to go around and collect resources or something, like, because it's just kind of because you can't, the problem is with all that stuff crafting, I mean, I think that stuff continues crafting even when I break, you know, even when I start driving, but it's like trying to having to pack everything
This
up
could be
just to drive
useful.
5 feet, just to pack everything out again, just to drive 5 feet, just to pack everything out again. Just gets annoying. It would be nice if there was some sort of auxiliary vehicle besides just running around here. You know what? This is the mining area. I'm gonna grab another round of all this stuff just in case. I think I have more than what I need, but I'm just gonna do it anyway.
That could come in handy. I should probably get something to eat.
All right. Back and see how everything is doing. Okay. Up here and got 3 hyper thread. Did I need? So we got 8 electronics. I need 4 hyperthread. Alright. Get one more. Go in there for a moment. No, I need 8 hyperthread. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. 8 hyperthread. Where's the other thing at? Sheet metal. Bunch of sheet metal there. Oh, that's right. The bolts, can only hold 20 output there, so the bolts were held up. Okay, so that should be. I still need more bolts, but then we can make the 8 battery components that I need. Just we have to babysit it a little bit. Let's see if I can eat something here. Probably end the day now. Probably be done. Okay.
A fresh new day.
Was it all that? Okay. So we need 8 of these. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. I guess I can go around while I'm waiting for that. Go around and see if I can collect more hyperthread.
Ah, the famous Little Red Ridge airstrip.
Well, let's see. Is that stuff up there? No. This is. All right. I think I've done that cairn up there. In fact, I'm almost positive I did because it's very obvious. Okay. That.
Perfect for the next project.
All right. See if this thing is completed, or at least half of it's completed. Okay, what do we got? Oh, it's. I didn't even notice it can only do 4 at a time. Alright. This is a very arbitrary limit. I think they've put some very arbitrary limits on these things just because they want you to babysit them, which, again, very strange. You know what? I guess while this is going, so if you're doing something again where you're mostly walking, yeah. While this is going, I want to make sure that I don't. The map. So. Pacific Coast Canyons. So canyons. I just want to make sure there's not another exit from here before I go all the way back and then find out that I have to come all the way back again. Paired ferry. Does it tell me? Been up there. Been over there. That looks like. It's the only thing that goes to the edge of the map that I can see. There's like an area up here, but I don't think that's anything. So I don't want to look at the one I haven't seen yet because I want to be surprised. But what about what does it say about the ferry? Repaired ferry. Coast and soon carry traffic. So if I go to the coast, repaired ferry is there. All the way down here that we saw. That's not telling me much. Alright. Whatever. Two of these. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out the hard way. We'll go all the way back there and then find out that it doesn't work that way. Or something. Basically it was burn time for... Yeah, right? I'll have to work until Wednesday. Yeah, no, I'm off tomorrow and Tuesday. I go back Wednesday. So, yeah. Took a little extra time, which was nice. Gonna go take a look at the house tomorrow. See what it's all about. See if it's a good one. Like I contacted the realtor today that, you know, was going to show the house off because I wanted to go have a viewing of the house. And I said, yeah, I put in some times, but I put like Tuesday in, I put, you know, today in, I put Wednesday in. He's like, well, do you want to go take a look at it tomorrow? I was like, well, I can. I was trying to give you the day off, but if you don't care, then yeah. So that's where that sits. Was that just for the research? That was just for the research, wasn't it? There's even more nonsense for the rest of it. Oh, wait, it's 4 power cells, not 2. Did I make enough for 4 power cells? It's 4 fucking power cells. It's 4 fucking power cells for that. Yeah. Yeah. I am not going through that shit again. Putting serious thought into moving us. I am, yes. I'm at least going through a due diligence of taking a look, but I am putting some serious thought into it. Yeah.
Ready to roll.
So, we'll see. The thing is, it's, if I could find, like, a good deal is a good deal, right? If I can find something that meets all the criteria and then some, and is not a freaking million, it's not $750,000, then you know, I might as well jump on it. Which way do I gotta go? I gotta go to the left here. So yeah, I'm taking it serious. I'm seriously looking at stuff. I'm just not in any particular rush. Like I can hold out for quite some time. Especially if it's a really You know, especially if we're talking like it's like $500,000 or $600,000. You know, particularly like the $600,000 ones, because those are. I feel like those are all super overpriced. And it would be kind of silly to go for it right now, but we'll see. I mean, all the AI IPOs are coming up.
Huh.
I don't know if they're all next month or not, but there's quite a few
I'll store this right here.
that are pushing for it. So we'll see if they. I ballsed this up, didn't I? I should have went the other way. Not this way. I should be on that road. Damn it. Wait. Yeah, I should be on that other road. God damn it. Yeah, my current house is paid off. So, I mean, that's the thing that gives me a little bit of pause is that, like, you know, I went to great lengths to pay off the house early, like very early. And because I there are certain things that I just feel like are a bad idea to be in debt for, and the roof over your head is one of those things that I just kind of I don't like to be in debt with that because you never know what's going to happen, you know, or you're going to be unable to work or whatever. So I went through great pains to make sure I paid that off like as soon as I possibly could. So it's one of those things where I'm like, you know, the prices of things have just skyrocketed
Some more supplies for crafting.
to the point where I'm going to have another mortgage, and this one I'm not going to be able to pay off so quickly because the prices have gone through the roof. You know, whereas the other one, it was like, you know, I had reasonably figured out that it could be, you know, at most 15 years to pay off the 30-year mortgage, and I ended up doing it in like 7 years. So, and that's with like doing absolutely nothing to the house for those first 7 years. You know, just like making do with everything. Just staying put and retiring early, like really early. No, I don't really want to retire. I'll be perfectly honest. I love my job, and frankly, it couldn't get any easier than what it is. I mean, not, you know, easy from a the work is still challenging and difficult, but easy from the perspective of I can work from home. I like the people I work with. I get yearly raises that are very good, you know. Like I have very little to complain about. I can work from pretty much anywhere, so I don't have to worry about, you know, as long as whatever house we pick has access to FiOS internet, I'm good, you know. So it's like one of those things where I if I and I just I love the work, and I love the job, the you know, the coding and stuff. So the only thing that pisses me off right now is the AI bullshit. It's the only thing that really takes the fun out of it, you know? Um, and not because, and not for the typical reasons, right? It takes the fun out of it because we're being forced to use it, even when it's not appropriate to use. If it was just another tool that we had our own discretion to use when we wanted to, we weren't being tracked on it and forced into it and, you know, judged on how much of it we're using, it would be a vastly different thing then. You know,
Time to hit the road.
it wouldn't bother me as much as it does. Have the option to retire early. It's more peace of mind knowing you don't have to work. Well, I've looked at the numbers and I could probably see the thing that stops me from really considering it right now, as far as like considering retiring early, is the cost of living where I'm at is quite high. Um, and I made the wrong turn. Yeah, the cost of living of where I'm at is quite high, and so that all kind of digs into your retirement stuff. So it's like one of those things where if I were to make a big move, like like I don't know, Midwest or something, somewhere where the prices are, you know, ridiculously low, the cost of living is ridiculously low, and you get a whole bunch of land for pennies on the dollar. Um,
I think I need to
it would
charge
probably
soon.
it would probably work out fine, but I don't want to go there. Like I like where I'm at. I like Pennsylvania. I like being in civilization. I don't want to be out in the sticks. I like having high-speed internet and not having to worry about it. I like having public sewer and public water. You know, all the creature comforts. I like being able to see people and not like be 10 miles from my nearest neighbor. You know, that kind of thing. Even though I don't necessarily
Oh,
interact with
another
people,
signal tower.
I at least like to be able to see them. You know that there's still civilization somewhere. Um, so it's like for me, it's like yes, like I would have to put in my estimation, I would have to put several more years in before I could even think about retiring. I think my plus also I really like what I'm doing. I mean, yes, granted, I could code for myself. I could stream all day. You know, I could kind of turn that into like kind of sort of a thing. Um, Probably wouldn't get paid well for it, but at least it would be something. And just kind of semi-retire. Maybe work on the game full time, kind of thing. Um, all those things are possibilities. I just I'm more worried that if I'm more worried that I'm going to miscalculate and that I'm going to pull the trigger too early, as far as like retiring and then really be up the creek without a paddle. you know, um, that's more my concern there. And honestly, it's going to the other thing I have to think about too is that we still have in our business of coding and stuff, we still have a lot of ageism, right? So there's going to come a point here where,
Time to walk.
and I might be almost there now. There's going to come a point where I'm going to struggle to have a job because I'll be a graybeard and nobody wants to hire a graybeard, you know. So it's gonna be, I could run into something like that too, which would really suck. Not even semi-retire, but like get your retirement fund to a point where losing your job wouldn't be a worry anymore, but more of just an old door is closing they want to open. Yeah, I've been maxing out as much as I can my retirement funds. Um, so I actually like they have like a graph and they say like, oh, you should really have this much saved by the time you're 55, kind of thing. Um, and I'm already past that because I've been putting like the maximum the IRS would allow me to put in per year for like 15 years now. Actually, probably a little bit longer than that, like maybe 20 years. So I think I'm okay there. Of course, it's all bets on the stock market, and you know, who knows what the stock market's going to do in another month, another week, let alone another month. Um, so don't know where we're going to land on that. Theoretically, if Social Security still manages to be a thing when it comes time for me to be able to collect in about 20 years, um, theoretically I'll have a really
Okay, let's
decent
go.
paycheck there, fixed income there per month because I think they take your 10 highest, uh, 10 highest months, I think. So, I should be in good, or 10 highest years, I mean, 10 highest months, 10 highest years, for determining that. So I should be pretty good there, assuming it's not like, as they keep saying, it's only going to be, by the time I hit retirement age, is only going to be 65% of what it currently is, the payout, you know. Um, but we'll see how all that goes, how all that fleshes out. So the coffee farm. Coffee farm is way down there. We have to go all the way around this road anyway to get down there, down to the coast. So we'll do that. So we'll see. We'll see. I mean, hey, maybe we'll eventually get that whole universal healthcare thing. And I won't have to worry about healthcare costs when I retire. Who knows? Stranger things have happened. Yeah, I've put some thought in. It's one of those things where um I'm a worrywart, and I always worry that I always like to have some sort of plan B, like a nest egg or something, just in case crap happens. And it's served me well so far, where it's just like, sometimes something happens, and like I've had, I've loaned out money, significant sums of money to family members when they just, the shit hit the fan, and they've paid me back and everything like that, over time. But it was good to be able to do that, um, You know, I don't. That doesn't bother me. It would bother me more if I couldn't help. You know, if I was just so over um, over encumbered with debt or something like that that I couldn't do anything. So it's that's kind of like, it's not the best. Like my tax guy really hates the fact that I don't like being in debt because he's like, I can't save you all this money if you're constantly paying off your debt. But I'm like, sorry, I know I'm not being a good American, but I just I just can't, you know. I just there's just certain things where I'm just like, I just need layers upon layers of plans. Just to feel like, you know, because my big thing, and this is the other thing that kind of worries me about like getting another house and stuff, is that that's really expensive. My other thing is that I really, before I left my parents' house and got my own house, uh, I, well, actually a long time before that, I think I was in maybe even grade school at the time, or elementary school at the time. Um, I promised myself that I would do everything that I could to not, like, do, you know, work as hard as I possibly could work, to not live paycheck to paycheck, because I saw,
The
like, my
battery is
parents
running low.
were paycheck to paycheck all their whole, pretty much their whole lives. And I remember sitting there with my mom at the dinner table while she was uh, doing bills, and just like literally going down to like the last $20 in the bank account. You know, like not even enough for lunch during the week. You know, and how stressed out that always made her. And I just like, I was just like, I will not. I will do whatever I can. I will learn as much as I can learn. I will work as hard as I can work,
Some more supplies for
just to
crafting.
not live with that, in that constant fear, you know, of like, you know, we're right on the edge of disaster kind of thing. Um, and that was, that's been my big motivating factors. Like, I like right now, like that's why I paid the house off early and everything, because it's like right now I don't have to worry about like, do I have enough money to pay the bills this month? Like I do, and then some. Like I can just kind of sit back and I don't have that particular fear. And even if, God forbid, you know, a layoff happened, I'm still good for a while, you know. And that's kind of my thing, has just been like, just making sure that I have, you know, you know, alternate plans and things like that. Um, because it's, yeah, because if you don't have that, you lose a lot of that flexibility. Like, you know, if you lose your job, you know, you're going to take the first job you can come upon, whether it's a good job for you or not, whether it's a healthy work environment or not. And um, I have the luxury of being able to
I'll put this in storage.
still be a little bit picky, um, which not a lot of people have. But I've tried to work hard to give myself that breathing room. Um, you know, and you know, it's not skill. It's more luck than anything else. You know, incredibly lucky. I want to jokingly say move to Canada. I honestly, I've thought about it. I have thought about it. I it feels like something that I should have done years ago because trying to do it now, given the current relations between Canada and the U.S., probably not going to go well. But yeah, no, I've thought about it. Um, but from what I've read, like you up there in Canada, there's been even more of a housing crisis than anything else going on here. Um, like super crazy expensive to live in any of the cities up there, or even potentially the suburbs. So I don't know. I don't know. I also kind of don't want more winter either. I kind of want. I kind of.
I guess that's it.
If anything, if I had my druthers, I'd move to a place that had no winter, had only summer. But you know, you do what you gotta do. There is, but only for hellbent on living in the south. The further north you go, the cheaper and easier it gets. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like saying the closer you get to Siberia, the better the housing prices. Is like, well, yeah. Yeah. It's like the closer to hell you move, the more land you get. It's like, okay, that makes sense. Uh, but no, I get the point. Yeah, yeah, it's one of those things. It's one of those things where I'm just like, because I even like honestly my dream was to potentially like move to like St. Thomas Virgin Islands, but then you're dealing with hurricanes and you're dealing with all kinds of other things that I don't necessarily need to deal with. Um, and of course, a lot of that is just based on no research at all. Right? I'm sure if I did any research into it, I'd be like, oh no, actually, this ends up being a really bad idea. Maybe the country kind of is past just a few hours north. There's almost nobody. Yeah, yeah. I would imagine. I would imagine that would be the case. Population about 41 million people. Yeah, which is, and when you, what's crazy about that too is like 41 million people, and then the U.S. has like 360 million, something like that. Yeah, and I mean, I suppose we have more landmass, but like it's still, it's amazing to think of just how many people there are just in general anywhere. You know, like it's I can't fathom. I can barely fathom 1,000 people, let alone 41 million or 100 million or whatever. It's just like you get to numbers where you're just like it no longer computes. You just kind of accept it and be like, wow, that's crazy, you know. And it's good.
Time to drop off
it's
some
very good
stuff.
stuff. It's just like, you know, could never like. You think it would take thousands of lifetimes to just know a tiny fraction of the people of the 41 million people, right? Which is almost nothing. Yeah, right. Well, it's like my colleague at the first job I worked jokingly said, because we had to travel to Syracuse, New York, in the dead of winter, and the week that we were up there, I think the high temperature was like 7 degrees Fahrenheit, and for the most part, it was negatives. And we were standing outside. He was a smoker, so I would often, just to get a break, I would go outside with him, just because, even though I'm not a smoker, I'd just be like, whatever. I need a break. And we were standing outside, just absolutely frigid. And he says, I don't understand how this city ever came to be. It's like, after the first winter killed everybody, wouldn't they have just given up and moved somewhere else? with the with the with the cold being as cold as it is.
Ready to
And
roll.
I'm like, yeah, you would think. You would think. But people are stubborn. All right, let's see. Well, it looks like there's a ferry over there. Although I'm not sure why the ferry would be in the water after we just. Well, I guess were the balloons that we did. So it's not an airship. It's just the balloons were there just to take it back to the water. That's it's kind of BS if you ask me. We don't get blistering summers, usually in the high 80s or well, okay.
Looks like the ferry's back in operation.
Yeah, no shit. It's like it's literally just a boat. So all that work that we did to make the flying part of it was just to fly it out to the water. That's really annoying. So what does this do? How do I... Is there a... Do I... What do I do here? Do I actually engage it? Is it not something that I actually interact with? Like I thought? Only vehicles may enter here. Well, oh, I had to just drive further up. Okay. Up the mountains. Journey to the mountains. Alright, so this is the 4th map then. Indeed it is. Okay. You know what? I guess I should... Let's make it daytime so we can actually see what we're doing. Day 65. Maybe there's green here. Let's go all the way back to the first map. I mean, there's coconuts here still. Those are from the second map. see the campsite there. You see shells here too.
What a beautiful
Blossom
golden
wood.
beach.
Okay. Oh, there's some blossom wood. So now we have to collect the blossom wood. Which I haven't seen any along the way yet. What is this? Up here. Aerial elevator.
Let's see what's inside.
Bottle caps. Arrowwood planks. Another bottle cap there. There's a gnome. Okay, this one's already available. Mushroom plot counter. Tea station. Oh, bamboo splitter I'm guessing we're going to need.
Yes, now I
Okay.
can use a new blueprint. It's on its way down.
Drone elevator. Oh, drone elevator. Okay.
There we go.
And here we are. There's the cloud layer. Or one cloud layer, anyway. Completely above the clouds. Like Minecraft clouds. A little bit.
Ready to roll.
Oh, and right away. Blossom wood log. Have I played Wall World? No, not yet. I was. I looked at it. I wasn't. I didn't go much further than like seeing whether it was something I would like. So I don't know. Quartz rock. Oh, and
That could come in handy.
immediately a cairn. 37 to 90. What's this? Oh, hey, there's actually people here. Oh, is this gonna be? The festival? So is that where we've been going this whole time? Is the festival that we keep hearing about? So I can't get in there. It's really like it's probably not something you want for stream, but potentially long running series. Yeah. No, I've seen it. Bamboo strips. X4. Okay. But I haven't gone much beyond like kind of taking a look at the trailers and stuff for it. Yeah, there's just so many. I know I sound like a broken record. There's just so many things to play right now. It's so awesome and also so stressful at the same time. There's so many things I feel like I'm missing out on that I would really like, but it's taken me years to get to them.
Looks like I need a better axe.
Yes, I do need a better axe. How about this? You gonna give me a better axe up here? X4, sickle 4, X4. Let's go with that. Are there bottle caps hidden up here? Yes, there are. And a whole bunch of switches and litter.
More stuff for the recycler.
Okay. Just to light off fireworks. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, what do I need? What resources? What crazy amount of resources do I need for this axe? Rose minerals. I have enough redwood planks, but I need rose minerals. Okay. Which I might have. Quartz rock, rose minerals. How many did I actually need? I need 8. Okay. So I got 3. Let's see. It's going to make me go much further before I can find all that stuff, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. No X for me yet.
Okay, let's go.
to stop at every rock though that I can do. Some big rocks there. So they dangle the big rocks and stuff in front of you, like, hey, wouldn't it be great if you could collect those? You'd already have enough for your axe, but no. Was that a balloon wind turbine attached here? Yes. Yeah, I built that off camera to do so at nighttime I get wind power to recharge the battery. Well, actually all day you get wind power to recharge the battery. Yeah.
Perfect for the next project.
Okay. Cairn over there. Some bottle caps. I figured there would be a gnome here somewhere. I figured there would. Almost a 50 of those. There we go. That should be more than enough. Need what? 6 of them? That what I needed? I need 8. Okay. No more need to collect fiber and wood to burn. Yeah. Yeah. That and the I have the I still need to upgrade the solar panels. These are the solar panels I had before. But yeah, I should upgrade those as well. But I have still been burning the wood, like the white, like birch like wood, which has no other purpose in the game apparently. I've been burning that because I have so much of it. Alright, craft this. There we go. We now have a beefier axe. Where's Puppers at? Oh, I left him behind. He's 851 away. Puppers. I I drove away. Um. Oh well. I guess Puppers is having a good old time. I suppose he'll teleport to me at some point.
I
System
think
not
it
powered
needs to be
on.
powered on.
Great. Hmm. What if? What if? No. It won't let me. It won't let me. They thought of it. They thought of it.
Time to hit the road.
Can I, ooh, get this wood now. I wonder if I can swim in that. Go under the waterfall here. Also, walked right past that. Not even seeing it. Nah. It's too deep. It be too deep. Stopping for everything. Because we need everything here.
This could be useful.
Well, there's definitely something over to the right there. Fireworks or something. I guess we can go that way first. Oh, pak choy. Found.
A tasty treasure.
Go. Okay. Set up our camp here. And see what we got around. Ah, sugar
Looks like I
cane.
need a better sickle.
Alright, that's what we need the sickle for. Okay. We've apparently made it to the festival that everyone's been talking about this
Fresh
whole
new
time.
day.
Alright. There's still a lot of campfires left, and I'm not seeing too many here. 2 of 15. Oh, I missed one over there? Really?
Huh. Interesting rock formation.
Oh, I missed a couple things over here. Yeah, here it is. Go.
Would you look at that?
good. Some quartz rock and other things here. Campfire story. The legacy of Alea and Zachary Struder. A campfire story. Long ago, when the world was still green and full of life, two curious children were born, Kalea and Zachary. Their mother, Elizabeth, taught them how the clouds, the rivers, and the winds dance together to keep the world alive. Their father, Fernando, showed them the hidden beauty of life, plants and animals, even the smallest living cell. But as they grew, they saw that humans were clever and careless. Forests fell, oceans rose, and each year the world grew quieter. If we can't save it now, said Kalea, maybe we could save it for later. So they made a promise. They gathered seeds, spores, and DNA from every living thing, sealing them inside a vast preservation vault they called Project Capstone Earth, a final safeguard for the planet's living blueprint. To watch over it, they built Alan. They built Alan. They built the internet. Alan, the automated life assimilation node, designed to restore life when the time was right. Kalea and Zachary grew old, knowing they'd done all they could, and when they were gone, time moved on. The world withered, humanity vanished. Centuries passed, and one night a quiet hum broke the silence. Alan awakened. Following their plan, he released seeds into the fertile soil, revived lost creatures, and watched the earth breathe again. He built again with the help of Christopher, another machine made to clear away the ruins of humankind. And then deep within Project Capstone Earth, Alan found a final sample, human DNA. He hesitated, remembered Kalea and Zachary, Elizabeth, Fernando. Should humans return to this reborn world? Would they care for it this time? Beneath the new green sky, Alan waited. The Earth lived once more, and their legacy endured. Basically, Horizon Zero Dawn. Got it. Okay. All that is done there. Yeah, there's stuff up here. Is this where the fireworks were firing? Yeah, that's the thing there. This is where the fireworks were firing from, right? Up here. Yep. Okay, what about this thing here?
That could come in handy.
This other rock formation. Nothing up here, huh? Okay. Well, it was worth giving it a shot.
I should find something to eat.
Let's see. What do we have here? Have some honey. Consume that, because we got plenty of that. There's a cairn right there. That's number 50 of 90. All right.
This looks delicious.
Looks at a plant, says this looks delicious. Must be a vegetarian. Alright. Crop plot counter. Building on top of your veggies, that's crazy? What? Crop plot counter? What? Oh, for the countertop. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Okay. Instead of having to build it on the ground, you build it on your countertop. Okay. I don't even have any
More supplies for
countertop
crafting.
space, so it really wouldn't help me at all. Um, doing that.
Maybe there is another way across?
The drawbridge in the mountains. That needs to be repaired. 10 blossom wood planks. Oh, I still have still have everwood planks in here, and I forgot about. Blossom wood planks. We need 10 of them. Let's doing that. Is there anything to collect around here? Or something? No. Growing impatient. Alright. Let me take a quick bio break. I will be right back. Hang tight, friends. Okay, friends, I am back. Hopefully this is finished. Now, oops. Yep. There we go. Whatever rocks I can and litter.
More stuff for the recycler.
Actually, I got the backpack upgrade, didn't I? Oh yeah, I have 100 spots now. I was like, I got the backpack upgrade and I never looked to see how many more spots I had. So I went from 70 to 100. There's 51. Okay. I feel like there's
Looks like I need a better pickaxe.
like a
Huh.
gnome hidden around here somewhere. Like behind these boxes, maybe. Yeah. Alright. So be it. Oop, there's a bottle cap. There's a gnome. That's the 50th gnome as well. There's some more bottle caps. That's about it.
Ow.
Let's move forward some.
Huh. A load off my back.
Very bouncy. Have to get those shocks checked out. Sorry, hit the mic. Oh, there's a campsite right here. Very good.
Ah, that feels nice.
Bottle cap. And there is a tower over here.
Huh. Looks like I can download a blueprint.
And there's our pickaxe 4. That's good. Alright. What does pickaxe 4 require? Quartz rock. I need 5 more rose minerals and 10 blossomwood. 10 blossomwood planks? 10 blossomwood planks. Okay. And 5 rose minerals. There we go. And then how much quartz rock? I think it was only 12 quartz rock. Yeah, so we're good there. Rose minerals. Quartz rock. Okay. So much junk on the eShop. So much junk on the eShop. Most of these small indie games don't even have a description or proper screenshot of gameplay, and expect to sell a game for cover art alone. Yeah, it's. I wonder. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I wonder if there's something. Like, I wonder if Nintendo makes it a real pain in the neck to update stuff on their site. Oh, I need rose minerals. What did I made quartz rock or something? No. Oh. Oh, I forgot to deposit them. Oh. It's like, wait, what? Isn't that what I did? There we go. All right. Upgrade complete. Got our pickaxe now. All we need is the upgraded sickle. Our basic
A fresh new
tools
day.
will be good to go. Oh. It's certainly an interesting map. I like the greenery and stuff. Yeah, I really like the different greenery and everything. We are sort of getting. It is kind of like. I know everything's been variations on a theme to this point. And we're getting more of that, but
Looks like I need a better sickle.
it does feel like this feels more in line with like the first map where everything's in its most basic form so far. And a hot spring there or something. It is a hot spring.
Huh.
And there's a gnome in there. Hmm. Okay. Another rock. Pick up another rock.
Huh. Look at all those colors.
I see all the colors because it's paint. Someone was painting. Okay. They're just tossing paint everywhere. That's not good. Take your stuff though. Nothing over here though, huh? They are very, very stoned. They have been huffing paint all day.
Huh.
Okay. Do that stuff. Get up here. Somehow I got all the way around to that other side, and I don't know how I did it. After walking up there.
Ready to roll.
A bunch of other RVs here. Some wood.
Oh, some useful supplies.
I got some sugar. Some bottle caps. Let's go see. Let's get that off the screen there. Alright, all the way back there. This campfire here about the lights. Yeah, this is a sprawling map, but there hasn't been a whole lot. For Christ's sake. I go to look at the map for a second, and it's like, oh, let's rain right now, so you can't light the campfire you were trying to do. Let's wait it out. Discovered the food spots. You go rockin' to music I can't hear. The music is in their heads, man. The groove is in their bones. I guess that doesn't count as a thing, huh? Everyday special, free treats for your furry friend, freshly baked with love. caps. Go. All right, cool, cool, cool. Anything over here? Yeah, here we go. 3. Really use that sickle. Got a lot of stuff here. Cherry tree.
Fresh fuel for the journey.
So we got cherries now. Let's go up to this radio tower. I'm just now seeing. A plot. Fine, whatever.
Perfect for the next project.
All that. Caps around there. Can't light that campfire because it's still freaking raining. Bamboo. Boom, boom, boom. Am I back to the... I'm not back to the beginning again. No, this is... different stuff. Yeah, it's the same mechanic, but different area. Please have it stop raining so I could do stuff. That's the one thing I didn't miss from the last map. There was no rain. Go back here yet? Yeah, this is the food area, right? Yep. And 2 campfires here. So that gives us the 7 out of 15. There's a 1 point of interest down here. So this has got to be... This has to be the festival then, right? Because that's the only point of interest on this map. The hell the thing's going to be... I still have to go back to the first map to get freaking grain. And then go all the way back to the third map for the other thing. Ugh. To put them all away. Which is only going to unlock a blueprint. Which I have no idea what that blueprint would be. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on! Can we, like, be done with this motherfucking rain? Seriously. This is the stupidest thing that they make you wait for. It's like, yeah, we have this collectible that we, you know, probably one of the first things you encounter, and, oh yeah, we're going to make it a pain in the ass to collect it. Because it's going to rain randomly. Yeah, Jesus. Alright, that one.
That feels nice.
Over here. Stamina up here.
Some more supplies for crafting.
Did I stack this? No, I didn't. Before. Okay. Those 2 are done, so we have only 9 campfires left. Right, close that up. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
I guess go this way, right? Yep. This way and around. At the very least, I mean, I have those. I also have water collectors to generate energy as well, so all that helps power up our batteries anyway.
I should get something to eat.
This, that, that, cherries.
Ah, another cap and snap.
25. I have 25. I need 36, so we won't be able to get everything here.
Let's see what I get.
Wait, was there? There's a cap and snap up here, and there's one down there, huh? Interesting.
Let's see what I get this time. I'm feeling lucky. Let's see what I get. Let's see what I get this time. I'm feeling lucky.
Yeah, this will be the last one we can get right now. Okay. Very good. Set this up. 72 of 80. What's over here? Whole walking path. Oh, I don't have any food on me, do I? Do I? I have... Oh, cherries are 100 nutrition? Okay. She really likes cherries. Never mind. I have all the food I needed on me.
Another signal tower.
Get the sickle. Definitely. All right. Litter.
Some food for the recycler.
A gnome. Some bread. We're the king of the world. Up here. The king of the world. Oh, what's this? There's a board here? Interesting. Okay. Good stuff. Let's see if we can plunge forward a bit
Time
here.
to hit the road.
See what looks like another campsite there. Smoldering.
Would you look at
Yeah.
that?
Supplies, more stuff, quartz rock and blossom wood.
Huh.
Alright, we'll make it daytime. Day 68.
Ooh.
Let me grab these cherries and stuff just because they're apparently fantastic for food.
Just what I needed.
And honestly, probably, I wonder if I should be able to grow them, right? Let's do that. Get rid of the carrots and corn. Or I guess I can get rid of the coast berries. And yep, cherries, there we go. Awesome. And considering buying a Dreamcast, even though there's only like 3 or 4 games you will like on it, yeah, I mean, why not? You know? Even if there's only like 1 game on it that you really want to try out, it might as well relive, you know, the magic. I feel like there's something back here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That could come in handy.
It's 55 there. And what else do we have here? It looks like we got another. We got chrome ore.
Looks like I need a better sickle.
Okay. Bottle. There's no online. Put the clothesline thing on me again. Drop picnic. Where the hell am I? I've gone way off ahead. Okay. There's just like a faster side passage. There's 56. Man, I'm coming across these a lot easier in this area. In this map, I mean. More dancing people. Campfire up here. It's all coming from the gnome. Alright. Cool. Hitting all the buttons. A little house over here too. Gnome
Oh,
Country
that feels
Campsite.
nice.
Lotus flower. Rose minerals. Pak choy. Another gnome on the back of that. Well, this is the gnome village. I would expect to see a bunch of gnome here to pick up. Although it's going to be hard to pick them out from the crowd. Karen 57.
Some more supplies for crafting. Huh.
There's one there. Here, no. Can't get any closer than that. Beehives, though. Backpack is too heavy. Yeah, you know the worst part of this too? My dog. My dog is nowhere to be found. I love how I've maxed out the backpack at 100, and I've managed to over encumber myself even at that level. Okay, sounds like we got a thing here. Carrots,
A tasty
some
treasure.
bread. Oh, right on the edge of the world here. Gnome, sweet gnome, welcome. If you're here to pick up a little friend, you'll have to wait until we're back from the festival up the mountain. Feel free to have a look around and grab a snack if you're hungry. We have tiny paints. There's a painting.
Looks like I can download
Two
a
gnomes
blueprint.
here on the keyboard. Meet the devs. Oh, like the gnomes at Gnome Workshop. Oh, those are the dev gnomes. Okay. Beehive 3. Another one. 8. Cool. Okay. the dog to spawn, but I don't think it's going to spawn. I think the dog had enough of me getting constantly in and out of the van. I wonder if I said pet, if it would, oh, it's not in range. I was gonna say, if I say pet, it would maybe teleport to me. Okay, where's my van is way up there. Is there anything up here? Did I go up this way? Oh, I may have gone up this way already. Because there's a gnome right there. I can't get because I can't jump. Um, can't consume enough stuff to make a difference here. There we go. I did it. Found a way. Where there was a will, there was a way. Okay. It's gonna be a nice long sprint. Yeah, the dog is like not. It's over 1,000 away. It's just plain broken on this map. Did I already stack this? I think I did. No, I didn't. Never mind. You get right up to it and it's like, oh, nope, there's a rock there. Let's see. Oh, see you, Steffi. Have a good night. Blossom wood. Can I get to... Oh, and then there's a... Oh, of course.
This
So there's
could
a
be
hill
useful.
that's going to take... Probably, yeah. We have to have the highest upgrade, I think, of the engine. Oh, you're saying hi. Sorry. I thought you were saying goodbye. Well, hi. Okay. So I guess I'm not going to be able to even... Well, no, no, that's just fallen rocks, right? I should be able to get through there. Did I get this campfire already? No, I didn't. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. That's an alloy. Can it be found as an ore too? Turns out, yep. Oh, you're looking up chrome ore.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, I I always find it pretty entertaining when you play one of these sort of building games where you have to grab ores and stuff like that. And you're like, I've never heard of that one before. Is that something they made up? And you go look it up. It's like, nope, it's actually a thing. Carrot cake, water. We're going even slower. I've got the weight of the world on my back. Here. Let's see if we can see our van off in the distance here. Maybe. I'm going the right way, right? Yes. It's on the other side of that rock. Oh, you just got here. Okay. I mean, I know there's going to be something that stops me from getting right to the end, probably. But I want to see how far we can get here. So there's usually something. It's weird because you think ore, you think natural minerals, not ore made up of bits of alloyed metals. Yeah, I found steel ore. Yeah, you found steel. Yeah, right.
Time to
Okay,
drop
there
off
we
some
go.
stuff.
What do I need for this? Bamboo and rose minerals. I don't have enough bamboo. I don't think I have an easy way of collecting bamboo, at least not yet. Let's drive this circuit here. Yeah, we were able to get through there. All right. Not any problems. All the way down to the bridge there. Oh, so this is like taking us all the way around this side of the map. So this is like a windy map, and then I have to figure out how to get to the middle point. Do I go that way or do I go this other way? Let's go this way and just see what this side of the map has. I imagine they're going to just join in the middle here. It's a hot spring there. There's a campfire. Did I already get that campfire? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, and there's a whole house here. There's a whole ass house here. Day 69. Nice.
A fresh new day.
Festival camping. Cleaning up after all the campers here. Bottle caps. Gnome. Bread. Some carrots. Some more litter. Litter bugs, the whole lot. Bananas. Yes. There's socks hanging out.
I should clean this up.
Beanbag chairs. Got ourselves a regular hippie commune here.
Huh.
Alright, there's that. Quartz
That could come
rock.
in handy.
Anything else? A lot of places to sit down. I see. I see. The prize.
Ooh, I should eat something.
Our gnome. Okay. Flashlight, sure. Flashlight 2. Is it extra useless? Because it washes out all the stuff I'm looking at. There's 59 cairns. What looks like another stackable there. I see what I believe is the 60th. Up here. Indeed. Indeed it was.
This could be useful.
Alright, and some more chrome ore. Okay, back to the party bus. That looks like a it's like an
The load off
electrical
my back.
recharge station, which I actually don't need because it fully recharged while I was running around out there. Yeah, it is a recharge station. There's a house up there. Does this loop around to that house? It looks like it. Oh no, this is gonna block me. Right? So they do require the 4th upgrade. Yep, steep slope detected. Yep. Yep, that figures. I knew they were going to stop me at some point. Just a question of when. There's 61. I'm like, there's no way they're just going to let me drive right to the end of the game. It's going to have to be something in my path. Go. What do we got here?
Some more supplies for crafting.
62 on the cairns. Metal. We got wood. We got wood. Alright. Oh, they gave me some free casings. That's actually fantastic. A few less things I have to craft. Silver Mist Springs. Okay. Let's look around here. Grab all that ore. 'Cause you know we're gonna need it. Oh, changing room.
Ah, some food for the recycler.
And another gnome. And I'm finding these really easy in this map. All the other maps, struggling to find them. This map, it's like finding left, right, and center here. I've probably still missed some. Okay. Nothing over there. Down there. Is there... Let's see if we can climb all the way to the top here. See what there is to see. Back there. Had to check. Had to check. Yes, this is as high as we can go. Alright. Okay. That's why I don't make gnomes. I'm no artist. The area looks amazing. It does look amazing. This is like... This map is definitely... probably the prettiest looking. And probably the best laid out as far as like stuff to look at. Like it doesn't take long to get this stuff to look at. But as far as like different sort of different points of interest to look to solve puzzles on, not so much, but you know, I've had a lot of those up to this point, so that's fine. else over here. Did I go in this place? I may have from the other side. Yeah, I did from the other side. Did I interact with that painting, right? Yeah. Does it lead anywhere different or just... Okay, so that was just the long stairs that I saw before. Great. 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 Alright, can I drive down this way? Maybe. Oh, there's a campfire over here that I did not do. All right. Well, we got some work to do as far as gathering materials. Where's this campfire at? Oh, it's tucked away. That's why I was over there, but they tucked it away. Okay, let's turn back since we can't go further up that way. Where does that lead? That leads... Oh, that looks like that leads all the way to the point of interest there, probably. Okay. That explains it. Alright. That's why we need the other upgrade. At least the engine upgrade. Which I can look at real quick here and see what that takes. I have a feeling we don't have the stuff for it. Well, rose minerals and adamant metal. Adamant metal. So I need 19 adamant metal. 19 adamant metal. Okay. 19 adamant metal, and I need 37 rose minerals. Okay. Although we gotta babysit them because they can only do up to 20 output at a time. Huh. That's a thing. Okay. Okay. And then we'll need more to actually build it. But that's 6 of 20. So I need 33. We can probably kill a little bit of time. I know it's going to hold up at 20 there, but... I should wait until I get 10 in and then take those out. Actually, it's going to be more than 10, right? Because it's still 29 there. I can wait until this gets down to 20. And that way, push the day forward. It should be completed at that point. This one's still going. Alright, we're waiting. And we're waiting, and we're waiting. Okay. Deposit those. Alright, let's make it a new day. Day 70. Man, it's a nice round day to make it to the end, huh? Well, I presume is the end. And this one. Alright, so you're gonna do that, research that. Alright, let's see what it takes to actually craft it. Also that bamboo. What does this take? 20 more rose minerals and 10 more adamant metal. Okay. Of these and 10 of these, and I only have 7. Frackin' hell, man. Frackin' hell. I wonder if any of these have replenished. Gotta wait for that to craft anyway, so just need 3 more. Actually, I don't have any in my inventory, do I? No. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Okay. There's 1. Oh, wait, no, that was 3. Never mind. I'll take the win. We're all charged up, which is nice. Okay. So those I have, it's over here. Okay. That to be 10. That's good because this one was already done, so just waiting for the rocks now. Okay, deposit those. We're almost there. We're watching paint dry as we do. Come on, baby. One more. And good. Deposit that. Come back out here. And craft that. Alright. Let's fly.
Okay, let's go.
Let's fly. Immediately there's a place to look at something. Okay, grab all of this water.
Perfect for the next project.
And the bottle caps. What's this? In case you missed it, come back here at night. It's my favorite spot on the whole mountain. So peaceful and beautiful. Make sure to drink enough water. I left some on our table for anyone who needs it. There we go. There's a little another gnome called Mr. Plop. Oh, there's one. Further up the mountain till we inch. Outbound.
Wow, look at this festival.
Let's go, get the switch here. that's nice. We've reached the title screen. Drive up to the large festival maypole. Okay. Oh, over there, I see. All these freaking beanbag chairs. Found. Nothing behind it, huh? I do see that radio tower there. And campfire. $78 of
Would
80.
you look at that?
cornbread. Nice. This I have to. I need beehive 2. I thought I had beehive 2 already. Huh. I guess not. Oh well. Do we have... How many... There's only one more campfire on here, which means I'm down a campfire. I have missed a campfire somewhere out there. Somewhere. A campfire has been missed. Not as... Yeah. Yes, a campfire has been missed somewhere. Alright. Alright. Through all that anticlimactic... Yeah, that Mega Man meets Sonic the Hedgehog games. Yeah, I imagine there was a bunch of crossovers and stuff. Freedom Planet. Oh, Freedom Planet. Yeah, that's
Hey, that's a cabin
that was actually, I mean, it was a Kickstarter thing. I think the Kickstarter backers didn't like the direction it went in, like they were expecting something else. But I've seen people play portions of it, and they seem to be having a lot of fun with it. So.
See what I get.
I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm thinking about. That's on Steam as well. It's on
See what I
PC
get
as
this
well.
time. I'm feeling lucky.
Okay. Get as many of these as I can.
Let's see what I get. I'm feeling lucky.
Get one more here. That's all we have the caps for.
Let's see what I get.
There we go. The drone elevator is currently out of service. We're working to get up and running as soon as possible. Apologies for any inconvenience. Have a great time at the festival. Okay. That would be something I would repair, but I guess not. There's definitely a gnome up there. Or maybe that's a boombox. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say almost oh nope, there's one right here. I'm gonna say there's almost definitely one up top. But there is not. Okay. Okay. Not this at least. 63 cairns.
Some more supplies for crafting.
And in we go. And a round of applause.
This is amazing. Let's join the other camper vans.
Discover the Outbound Festival. Final curve there. The festival. Participate in the festival. Only 4.8% of people have made it to the end of the game. Wow. Wow. Well, there you have it, friends. There is Outbound. I enjoyed the game quite a bit. I do intend on finishing a little bit of the side stuff. We might do like a partial stream with just finishing some of the side stuff, but we finished the main story. The main challenge, as it were, and I enjoyed it for what it is. It's a hard sell. It's a hard sell. It's not something I would go and say, like, if you like survival games, you'll like this. Not really. If you like crafting games like this, maybe. If you like walking simulators, I think you'll probably like this. Because I think this is probably closest to a walking simulator than anything else. But it doesn't have, even though there's a little bit of story there, there's not a whole lot. So if you're expecting lots of story, there's really not much of anything there in terms of that. And it's really just kind of it's a little bit more of a museum piece experience kind of thing. I like what was here. I think there are parts of it that are a little too grindy. And the building mechanics where you build on top of your camper van, while that's an interesting concept, there's very little. There's a lot of decorations and stuff that you could do, but there's very little in terms of like variety. It felt like, to me at least, as with any crafting game, a lot of the variety comes after you've already established most of your base. So like you unlock decorative stuff as you go. And while that's fine and well, what often happens is that you end up with so much stuff that you've already built that you really don't feel like tearing it down and rebuilding, it again to fit a different decoration that you've picked up. I tend to run into that a lot myself. Also, the amount of resources it takes to build a lot of that stuff, just the resource gathering in a game like this needs to be relatively, I mean, yes, it's going to be grindy, but it needs to be relatively worth the grind. And I think the problem here is that not only is it grindy, but all the resource nodes don't give you a whole lot of resources out of them, and they're spread far and wide. And so it's like you can't just kind of sit in one area and farm stuff per se. You have to like constantly move, and it either comes down to you have to pack up your entire van and drive and then pop out, pick up something, drive, pop out, pick up something, little baby steps that way. Or more likely you're going off on foot, you're leaving your van to craft stuff and you're going out on foot and trying to collect the stuff. There's stamina in the game, which I think is probably the worst thing they could have ever done in this game, is to put stamina in it. It just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't help. It's an exploration game. I should be able to explore without having to stop every 5 seconds to catch my breath. And because it doesn't feed into anything. There's farming, but it doesn't really do anything. You know, some of the resources you need are you would chop down with a sickle, and you would think, oh, they're plants, so I should be able to just plant the plants on my vehicle, and then I have a constant supply of it. But no, you can't. You can only plant food, which you have more than an abundance of just from the chests along the way that you collect. So there's just really no reason for the farming in the game. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't feed into the other mechanics. There's a lot of machines in the game that you build, and then trying to figure out which of the 25 machines I built is the thing that crafts the piece that I need for the next part of the thing. It gets to be a little bit annoying after a while, and there's no quality of life as far as like it automatically crafting the intermediate pieces for you. It doesn't do that, so you have to craft all the intermediate pieces, and often it's a significant number of stuff, especially for some of the later upgrades to your vehicle and things. So it's definitely not a perfect experience by any stretch of the imagination, and that's why I kind of say it's a hard sell, because while I enjoyed it, I don't think many others would enjoy it based on the lack of quality of life things and the amount of grinding you have to do. And not only grinding, but backtracking. Like, there are certain resources that are on there's 4 maps in the game, and they're rather large maps to traverse, and sometimes a resource just isn't available on a map. You have to go back to an old map, grind that resource, and then come back. And it's a bit much to ask. There's also, and I'll spoil it because why not? There's a part of the game where you have to turn in one of many different resources, like raw resources that you pick out of the ground that you haven't refined at all. And I ended up at the end with one of those resources that was way back on map 1, so I was missing. I would have to drive through 3 maps just to get back to that one resource, pick it up, and drive back through three maps again to get and drop it off. And it's a lot to ask, because there's not really as much as there's a bunch of collectibles on the map. The maps are relatively barren in and of themselves. I mean, there's a lot of points of interest to see, and there's puzzles to be accomplished.
A fresh new day.
But once you've done that, there's really nothing else to do in that map except drive right through it, and then pick up what you need to do, and that just becomes a chore that's not really that interesting. You know what I mean? Like, this is not a game that has any kind of replay value to it. It's like, once you're done, you're pretty well done, I would say. So that, I mean, all that said, I think there's a lot that the game does well. There's a lot of fundamentals it does, but I think I think at the end of the day, they checked off a lot of boxes without really thinking about those boxes. Is there survival? Yes. Is it really survival? Not really. Is there crafting? Yes. Is the crafting fulfilling? Yeah, not really. Is there points of interest on the map? Yes. Are all the points of interest actually interesting? I mean, they get a little bit samey after a while, especially since there's no NPCs until the very, very end, and you don't actually interact with them directly. In fact, they're cordoned off from you. Is there base building? Yes, but it's kind of basic. I mean, let's put it this way. Um, as far as I can tell, there are no doors in the game. I mean, there's doors that you interact with in the world, but you can't craft a door, as far as I can tell. So, like, you're building a house on top of your camper van, and you can't actually put a door in, um, that kind of thing. So there's just it's just they've checked off a lot of boxes, but they haven't really, in my opinion, put the thought into what those boxes actually mean and how they can make the game even better than what it is. As it is right now, it's kind of it's a museum thing. You know, it's an art gallery or whatever they call it. You know, like a walking art gallery kind of thing, more than anything else. The art is beautiful. The maps are beautiful. It's very satisfying to, you know, I mentioned this before, like the second map, there's a lighthouse. When you come onto the map, you see the lighthouse way off in the distance. And when you eventually get to it, you find that it's broken. And so you fix it. And then from that point forward, every time you're traveling across that map, which you do have to revisit that map at some point, that lighthouse is now working. And you can see, oh, I fixed that. That's something that I did. And that's really satisfying. It's very fleeting. There's not, if they had more of that in the game where you like get that satisfaction of I did something, this is what I accomplished, you know, and I can see it all the time, it would be a little bit different maybe. Um, but yeah, you know, it is what it is. I like I said, it's a hard game to recommend. I don't think I would recommend it as it is because it's just very difficult. You have to really, it's it's niche upon niche, right? Like it's already a niche being like a open world survival crafting thing, kind of, sort of, um, but not entirely. Uh, you know, really, honestly, walking simulator. It's kind of niche being a walking simulator as it is, but then kind of the implementation of it is lacking enough that it just kind of feels like it's I don't know. It feels like it needs more time to really cook before I could say like, yeah, there's something special here. Um, they start a lot of things, but they don't finish a lot of things. You know, there's a lot of things that I got excited for. You know, there was a what I thought was going to be an airship in the game. And I thought that was going to be like a fantastic, like I can fast travel maybe or something like that. But no, it was just the ferry to get me to a water ferry to get me to the final area here, the final map, and the balloons that I made that where it flew off with was just so that it could be transported to the water, and that was it. I spent a lot of resources and time grinding that out to get those things, and then it's just kind of a letdown. And I think that kind of epitomizes the whole game is that you go through all this effort and you finally accomplish something, and then you have these high expectations of it, and you're just kind of let down. So that is my thoughts on Outbound, friends. It's, you know, um, maybe if it's on deep discount, pick it up. But you know, you could even pick it up on full price. But just understand it. It's very, very. Um, it's a very hard sell. So that's it. That's it for my thoughts on Outbound. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video. Okay, friends. I have that. I'll pull that recording. I still haven't done any of the other ones.
Hey,
Put
that's a
them up on
cabin
the
staff.
put them up on the YouTubes yet, but I will on the main YouTube channel, that is. But I will get to it eventually, hopefully. Yeah, so this should take us back down to that one area, right? Yeah. Back down here where the road was. It was a nice shorter travel.
Ready to roll.
Alright. Well, I'm going to let's save and quit there. Okay. We're gonna put a thumbtack in that for tonight because it's getting late. Very late. But yeah, that's been Outbound. Like I said, I think I don't know. I have so many games to stream. I think I'm gonna be done streaming this for now. I think what I'm gonna do is, I think off camera I'm just gonna do that final collectathon area, because it's gonna be boring to just drive all that distance anyway. So I might just do that off camera, just see what it's all about. Because I have a feeling it's not gonna be anything all that interesting. And let's see. Tomorrow, what am I gonna play tomorrow? I'll have to. Well, I think we'll play some more Batman, Lego Batman tomorrow, because I want to at least progress the story more so that I can actually do some stuff off camera with that, like do some of the open world stuff off camera. Because I was doing a little bit today, but there's only so far I can go before, like, I need to unlock things in order to do more of the Joker riddles and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll get some more story of that tomorrow, and we'll take it from there. And we'll see. We'll play the week by ear. So I might do that. I might do that tomorrow and Tuesday. Well, no, I think Tuesday I want to get. I'll probably do more Diablo 4. So yeah, we'll just play by ear and see how it goes, because we got 007 coming out this week, and there was something else prior to 007 coming out as well, I think. Like coming out the day before or something, and it has escaped my brain here. Do I have Obsidian up here? Oh, Roamstead's coming out on the 26th. So First Light is the 27th, which is Wednesday. Oh, so Tuesday is Roamstead. I guess I'll be doing. So I'll be doing Roamstead on Tuesday. I wanted to kind of do Diablo on Tuesday. We'll see. Maybe I'll push Roamstead to another day. But I definitely want to play 007 when it comes out, the day it comes out. So we got that going for us. The next thing is Solarpunk, which is another Minecraft-alike, but I played a demo of it and it was a lot of fun. This one has actual airships. Has actual airships in it for a change. Anyway, friends, that's going to do it for me for tonight. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. If you happen to run across this on the YouTubes and you have a like and or a subscribe that you can spare and maybe toss my way, that would be really swell and awesome. It helps out tremendously, and I appreciate it greatly. Otherwise, thank you so much for watching. I hope everyone has an excellent morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what it is for you, and hope to see you back here again in the future for some more stuff, whatever happens to suit your fancy. Until then, see you, bye.
Cocainum.